will take you into the intro. Maybe. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Mayhem in the streets kind of day. And I'm going to cough my brains out here because the allergies are flared up. Allergies suck. Pretty much kind of day. I guess. All right, so we're going to play a little bit of this music here, this little bit of an intro, and then I'll be back to talk to you about what's going on. Let me share this screen. Give people a few minutes to get here. All right.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show, time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time will never know.
Hey. Intro over, yeah. I'm gonna make a shorter one eventually. I suck at it, so it'll take me a while. I didn't make this one. It was made for me. How back to everyday Friday, huh? Mayhem in the streets. Okay, we're gonna chill and chat tonight. Um, we don't need to be blocking and deleting unless it's really bad. I appreciate people being able to have their own opinions. None of this is needed. There shouldn't be sides. I will call a spade. That supports the division. That's just not just my opinion, but based on witnessing his own actions. Yeah. Pretty much. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to cough. My allergies are flared up. Hey, Molly Collie. Hey, Chopper. How are you? Hey, Cash. Hey, Fairy Meadows. Hey, M16 Minister of Defense in the house. Oh, Pugapopolis. I love it. I love the pug. Oh, Team Serena Deep. Okay. Darby C. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Hey, Hope. Hey, Mystic. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Dynamite. BJ Marshall. Gotcha's here. Look out. Gotcha is in the house. Hey, Story Night. Hey, Hindsight 2020. Little Mings. Hey, Angie. Sorry about your aunt. That is awful. I am so sorry. Oh, I dread hurricane season. Hey, Lovey. No matter what, someone's always losing out. We were lucky. We just got some wind and rain. Nothing to, you know, to cry about. Um, and I'm not going to exploit it like some people do, Bullhorn, and lie to y'all to, to make it seem worse than it was because not, not my cup of tea. Oh, Tia, thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit, but you've always been a misfit with me. I don't know. You just kind of fit right on in. I think you were meant to be here. Hey, Rowena. Hey, Glory. Hey, Remy. Hey, Marcy. Private 91. Hey, Sherry. Limey, the non grifting dumpster squirrel. Limey, you know my squirrels? Mine are freaking entitled, spoiled brats. Really. Mama had the nerve to put her nose up at the Cheerios because they weren't the Honey Nut Cheerios. I think that was right. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Grammy's Place. How are you? Hello from Kentucky. Oh, your electric's been out since 12:30. Oh, wow. So you got some of the bad storm, bad winds and stuff. Hey, Jess Samantha. Well, I hope it gets on soon. Hey, Criminology. Entitled Spoiled Brat. Yep, they are. Hey, Shaylee. Good to see you. So, just rolled a doobie rolled. Now I'm ready. I'm jealous, Cap Ganja. Nah, I can match you today. Hey, um, oh, it's been a day. I wish I could match you. Now, I thought we got around having another massive repair to the truck. Hmm. Yeah, no. All that did was buy a couple weeks. What a freaking nightmare. Anyway, hubby was running errands. Truck was fine. Went out, started it up, wouldn't fucking move. Won't go nowhere. Won't go into reverse. Won't go into neutral. It won't go into forward. It won't do nothing. Nothing. They worked on it all day. He didn't take his phone with him. So he had to walk 10 miles back home. It may have even been more than 10 miles. Yeah, he wouldn't have me camper. I told him to take his phone. Sometimes it does pay to listen to me, you know? Anyway, so so much for getting a break on that fucking beat. I am so pissed. Truck has been babied. It has been pampered and very well taken care of, and it has been in the last 6 months nothing but a freaking headache, an expensive headache, and I'm over it. Time to take cure. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I give up. Anyway, Betty wanted to talk some shit, talk her shit. People are saying it's not a dox. Technically, it's not a dox. However, what can make it a dox is the intent, the malicious intent. It was clear as day what Betty's intentions were: to cause harm, to hurt, to negatively affect someone. That is against TOS. Betty, see, you think because you got some Cracker Jack box paralegal certificate from an unaccredited university or whatever kind of school, um, put it back in the Cracker Jack box. Pick again, because you don't understand the things. You read the bold print. That's as far as you go, and it doesn't sink in because you only read the first couple words. Anyway, she says Tony didn't do this, Tony didn't do that. Tony would never. He doesn't do the drama. He tries to stop the drama. But he's never done nothing dirty behind the scenes. He's never, ever done anything but try to be good and try to stop all the drama. Huh. Wow. I think I got some receipts for you, Betty. I'll be showing you as I play you. Oh, and bitch Brittany, honey, I haven't forgot you either. I have not forgot you. Oh, Griffney Griffs. Yeah, I haven't forgot you. You're coming up. You like to run your big mouth. Yeah, you really need to not. I mean, it's fine to read what your chat's saying, but it's a whole nother thing to run with the gossip. And you're lazy because you won't go vet. Nuh-uh, them dogs are out. Bubba's bummed. He's like, oh, I didn't even get to bark at him this time. At least I thought they were. I just seen the one. Oh yeah, there's Bo. Yeah. My dog thought he was gonna get out here to bark at the dogs, the dogs next door. I mean, Bo's been there for 6, 7 years, and he still barks at him every day, all day long. Bo don't even care. He don't even look his way. Now the Labradoodle, she does. She's funny. She's still a pup though. Nope, not today. He's in the house. Yes. Yes. He's in a way. There's a few similarities with yeah, Lobster Man and him. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, Shelly M. I'm still beating myself up over the truck. So I look. Okay, here was the decision that I made, and well, we made jointly, but I kind of pushed it. It was spend 3,000 something dollars for the transmission, which it may not. They weren't. It may not have needed that. This could have been the quicker fix, and it was under 1,000, and it could have, and it seemed to have worked. But yeah, for looking how long. So, regardless, I'm still beating myself up over that because I should have just said, fuck it, let's just do it. Um, uh, whatever. I'm going to put some damn firecrackers in that damn thing. And I need to blow it up from bumper to bumper because we got that extra insurance on it. So, it'll pay it off in fair market value so we don't end up with nothing. Yeah. Because that happens when you're in an accident. If you don't have the bumper to bumper, you're going to lose your ass. You're going to be coming up with the down payment to get another car. I've seen people still have to pay on a car that was totaled in an accident because the limits of the insurance, they didn't do bumper to bumper. Anyway, it's weird down here. Yeah. So, will firecrackers work? I don't know. I don't know how to do this stuff. Hey, Lucia. Yeah, there you go. We call it bumper to bumper gap. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Oh, hey, Regina. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, I don't know how firecrackers work. I don't know if they're strong enough. I mean, I don't play with that kind of stuff. Hey, Ange. Sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug. I get it. Yeah, I do too. Sebastian's so lost and it makes me sick to my stomach. Dynamite? I could use some of that, but I don't want to hurt and I don't want to blow nothing up at the truck. I don't want to blow my house up. But then again, no, I'm kidding. I wouldn't really do that either. I don't think a firecracker would do much good. I'm just being silly. Though it's not a bad idea. Hey, William Eyelash. I love the name and the avatar. That's so cool. Bumper to bumper gap in the UK is called tailgating and dangerous AF drivers at times. Oh, oh my gosh. Outdoor shooting range. Oops, truck got shot at. Yeah, there is one too. The farm's not far, even though we're like in the middle of a city. It's really weird in Florida. Farms are where you least expect them and not where you expect them to be. Most of the land's been sold off, but they still have a chunk over here, and you can hear them doing their target shooting and stuff. That's not a bad idea. Put a hole in the transmission. I can't help it. I'm so pissed. Oh, oh well. Can't stay pissed forever. Anyway, the people at the hospital, they looked at my arms and called in 3 other people to get an IV for my stress test. They got it in my shoulder. They said the next spot would have been in my breast. Yeah, I put him in. You could have them in your fingers. The shoulder's pretty. I have a good vein up in there too. I've had them up there. I've had them the under bicep. You have some little veins in there you can hit. I've had them in my thumbs. Yeah, that's not fun. It's not fun to put an IV in someone's thumb either. I've been on both ends, had one and gave one. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Mm-mm. I wish we would have bought that extra warranty because we wouldn't have nothing to worry. I just can't believe for 2019 with low miles, mint condition. I mean, this truck is babied to have the problems we're having. And some of the last issue was thousands of dollars, and in here it should be a recall. And who knows when that'll ever get settled. We couldn't wait for them to decide what to do. years down the road and be without a vehicle, so we had to get it fixed. You do what you got to do. He has to go to work. He works too far away. There's no other transportation. We don't have buses and stuff to run to the next town or next county. So I don't know. I'm over it. I know that. I'm over it. I've started boob IVs and had a thumb IV started on me. It sucked. Yeah, the thumbs suck. Yeah. I've done pretty lots of spots on the body. You do where you go where you can get a vein. I'm hoping they used a small needle, seeing as how you were a hard stick. Hell, I didn't even consider it a peds needle. I just got my flu shot and COVID booster shot this morning. My arms, shoulders aren't. Oh, that's what we need. More shots. Hey, Erie. Hey, Eric. Hey, voices. Oh, you're working? Hey, JJ. Okay, well, I talked long enough. Hey, Sarah Wood. We can get, hey, Skull Girl. I'm bruising my shoulders to my fingers now. Oh, my Lord. That's crazy. Hey, Thor. All right. Y'all want to start off with. Hey, Callie J. Thank you. Okay. Well, y'all want to start out with part 2, the panel? The panel of brilliance and stupidity. But Brittany did a live last night, and part of it we went over on Voices. That bitch is delusional, and I'm being nice. That bitch is totally delusional. I found a very interesting channel. It has all these receipts on Brittany. There's a lot. She don't talk about that channel. Maybe that's what she's referring to as her hate channel. Because, girl, I don't hate you. You're not worth the effort. You will never, ever have that kind of power over me. I dislike you. I think you're vile. But I don't hate you. But anyway. Or we can do Betty. Hey, Joy. You want to address Butterhead? You know what? We'll start with Butterhead. She looks like a Butterhead. Would you like me to play her rant? Her back. I mean, part of it, you guys, we went over some of it on Voices. Yeah. Voices, is that one of the times that she addresses Rowena? Oh, Marcy, that sounds like not no fun. But good for you for getting checkups, and good for you for getting things looked at. Hey, Regina and friends. Wow. Aries, nothing surprises me. Okay. I'll play part of it and then we'll go to this one. And what comes up? Creating backstabbing Brittany J's narrative. This one was from 2 years ago, but there's a whole channel of all the recent shit with Brittany J. I am KCG. I'm disgusted. I'm just. It's a lot. And it's not YouTube. YouTube doesn't bother me like that. I won't let it. These people aren't worth it. Setting it straight. Unlike them, I have real lives and I don't live on YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Did she private it? She might have already privated it. She always does. No, here it is. Obsessed and creepy. The only one obsessed is you. And then we're going to get into part 2 of the Mensa panel. Well, the panel of brilliance. You guys are going to be in awe of everything you learn. Nah. What? I'm trying. I know I overtalked already. Guess what? I'm gonna throw something at you. I swear. I don't have nothing to throw at you, but I'll throw a shoe or something. Wouldn't go nowhere because you're in the house and I can't throw it through the door. So yeah, probably a waste of time. They're in trouble. They hate the whole bowl of popcorn. Oh my lord. They sure did. How does it feel, Daddy Frank? Now you know how I feel. I I I don't do a lot of the snacks. My thing is beef jerky and Swedish fish. That's the extent for me. But I hid one of these damn ice cream cones because I had bought boxes of them. And I hadn't gotten one. And I figured, this one's got some caramel in it. I'm going to hide it. Oh, hell no. That didn't matter. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I went to the wrong channel. Thank you. I forgot it was on. Allegedly, in my opinion. Wait a minute. She did the live on her backup and then turned around and went live again on her other channel? What the? How do you do that? I, uh, I, I need to know your secrets. This is the chaos. I don't think this is it, though. Is it? I don't know. She might have privated it. She privates everything. Yeah, true coward she is. All right, start talking. Why is there no sound? Oh, hell to the no. There's some interesting there's a clip channel. I think it's let me share, screen. I think it's, interesting that it's a Brittany, it has a lot of Brittany information. Her kicking cats, because she don't like the cat, uh, mm, some other things. Yeah, very interesting. You might have to take a peek at that. Mm, very interesting. Here we go, guys. Oh, you piece of crap. Get back up here. That's, oh, come on, YouTube. Stop. I had it brought up and it took itself down. I should name my opinion. Man, she sure catfishes with that picture. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Filtered. Hmm. But I might share screen. Come on, why are you not sharing my screen? I brought the video up. What is going on? Oh, I'm so tired. It's not connecting. Okay, for the last time, here's the video. I should do it this time. Aha, it's doing it. Hey, limited edition. Hey, Cashmere. Hey, Ange. Remy, what's up? Oh, what I miss? You want a link, Rowena? Give me a minute. I'll drop it. Hey, Juicy Trolls. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, this woman don't stand on nothing, she says. She does not stand on. No, I don't. Wireless connect to another device. No, I don't want to connect right now. Leave me alone. All right.
Membership, please tell Laura. Hey, Nicole, if you were gifted a membership, please tell Laura thank you. That means so much. Kelsey, yes, my uncle grew up in Aiken. How is it the weather there? It's been raining here all day today. It has been raining all day. Somebody, one of y'all's listening. I'm sure one of you people, troll huggers, but try to be as respectful as possible. The same exact day that you insinuate that Sebastian has, you know, done things to other people when there's no proof of that. And I don't know why you won't let that go. Like, why do you keep reverting back to that? How is that helping anything? I don't understand it. I'm sorry, I don't. So I'm going to go through some clips and let me explain to you guys why I'm talking about Granny tonight, okay? I'm not just bringing her up on a whim. I have some things to say because for the past 2
Girl, you always bring her up. And by the way, I wasn't doxing anybody. I wasn't doxing anybody's fucking family. I didn't even know what Betty was talking about. I thought she was talking about singing her a freaking song. I don't know people's names, and names and addresses were not said other than Jess's that I heard. I thought she was talking about that and Jay. But yeah, don't get it twisted. And I'm owed an apology for the way you came and acted in my chat because I'd have never disrespected you like that on your channel. Especially when it's someone who's done nothing but have your back. And I'll leave it at that.
days, she has accused me of being the reason that Nick the Hat went after her the other day. You know, it's all my fault.
There's another one here.
All these things.
Yeah, I don't know who
Or I'm
that
the
is.
reason that they, you know,
Oh, it's
she got
Rowena.
sick and the
Are you
other's
sure?
attention. I'm not the reason that Nick is looking at you, Granny.
Ro, what's the password?
I don't want another. Let me get the screen protector. I don't want another.
It's okay.
2 nights in a row is enough for me. Okay.
It's me. I changed
Okay. Well, the last 2 nights, one was a porn bomb and one was someone saying the N-word. And the night before that was this dude trying to get these videos of what's going on in Syria and stuff. Graphic, horrific videos.
Kathy's had the worst of luck.
I know. I've been in. I catch her on replay, or I'm in the bushes listening while I'm doing stuff. So yeah, I know. I'm sorry about it. And yeah, that's why I typed in back chat. It was me. But yeah, I changed my avatar and my name, so I thought it was appropriate for this. So
I knew that if I said what was the password, you would know. Hey, yeah. Kathy, don't forget your music, love. The banner's not that big of a deal because AI can't read, but AI listens. So you want to make sure that you have your background music on. The banner's not a big deal. You don't, because like I said, the banner, it can't read what is on the screen. It hears what we're saying. So just there you go. I just wanted to make sure that you had that. Music over the banner every time.
Voices. I'm not. Can you fucking believe this shit with this damn? We'll talk about it. I'm telling you, if I wasn't an honest, good person, I'd figure out a damn way to stick a firecracker down that damn pipe. I don't know.
Listen, I may or may not have some ideas. So let's talk about it later, where we don't have all these crying ears and eyes.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Let's get into the grifty. Oh, do you know about that clip channel?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Can you put the link in back chat? Because I definitely want to show some of that. I'm telling you, people, I found a treasure trove of all facts.
Always expected, never appreciated.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's the one I watched. Yeah, it's very enlightening.
That is a treasure trove.
Well, here's the thing, you guys. I could have told you all of it. I mean, there isn't anything on that I didn't watch firsthand or experience with her.
Yeah, but it's good to have the receipt of her own words, you know?
Oh my God, is that butter on your profile picture?
It is. It's on the hood of my Lamborghini.
It's a cube of butter. I was waiting to say something.
And it's melted.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God. You know that somebody came into my comments and ripped me apart and told me I was racist for calling Butterhead. When I even explained why she got that nickname, those are the people that just get flagged as spam and they don't get to talk in my comments anymore.
Well, they're ignorant, but
that's not racist.
Well, it came from apparently something in World War II, but unlike, I mean, I know Brittany thinks that I was like birthing children during World War II. I wasn't born or even thought about. So there's that. But, you know, I'll probably need to cash app you for your AdSense after I drag her a little bit. Just saying. I'm just giving a fair warning.
Baby,
Hey, it's a
if she were your
it's an open
granddaughter, you
can.
would have tanned her backside by now. So it's all good.
Um, well, we'll get to that whenever if Kathy's going to play that, then I'll speak on that. You know, when I need to speak on it, I don't want to derail her show.
Hey, everybody coming in, buckle up. Get your helmets out. Hey, step, not that stepped on side on me. Someone's getting side-eyed big time. Hey, happy
That
life.
bitch can't
Thank
add
you.
2 plus 2, and she thinks she's going to do the math whether I can be her grandmother. Get the
Hey,
fuck out of
Grandma.
here, girl.
Glue in your dentures, strap down your brassieres, keep your arms and feet
I don't
inside
even-
your car at all times.
Oh, and let me just add this. What I say today, this is your one and done, girl. This is it. But I am going to say all the things I think about you. All of the reasons why I call you Butterhead. I will be saying them all. And giving examples of them all. Because you know what? It's the internet. And I can do that. And you can have your opinion of me. And I can definitely have my opinion of you. And you're a piss poor person. Just saying.
I don't even know why she poked at you in the first place.
Oh, well. Okay.
And poked.
Okay, it's timing. And it's fine. I mean, she can poke at me. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I did come up with Butterhead. I mean, she blamed nonsense. Hell, I had to send nonsense a super chat to make sure I cleared up that misinformation, that it was me. And if anybody's new here, the reason why I came up with it is because I was listening to somebody review her and all the things were coming out with her and all the bullshit that she's doing with Seth and Sean, and you know, all the grifting that she does. And I said, and in my head, you know, in my twisted, you know, my World War II head, I guess I came up with, you know, she's soft. Okay, she folds. She folded on Tony. I'll just go ahead and say some things. Can I just say some things and then I'll hop down? She folds and she.
You don't have to hop down either. Go ahead.
When she was gonna call Tony out, Tony hops up there. She folds. She's soft like butter. When she got called out for all the bull crap that she does and the grifting and the lying and the tires and the meals and all that stuff, when she gets called out for it, she cries and melts like butter. And the third thing is she's about as intelligent, and she has about as many brain cells as butter. That's where I came up with butter. But like I have said many times, I can go lower. Butterhead was nice. You can be shithead. You can be cottage cheese head. I can think of all the heads you can be if you want me to. So, but yeah, you're soft, you cry, and you're unintelligent. That's just my opinion of what I see. And I've said many times that I'm 59 years old. I didn't birth a child at 12, and then she didn't have a child at 12, and then raise your ass to be 30, whatever you are. But I tell you one thing, that math ain't math, and you're too dumb to know that. But I will tell
35.
you. Oh, she's 35. Well, my daughter's 34. So I'm not old enough to be your grandmother, but I'm old enough to be your mama. I sure am. But I tell you what I would do. You wouldn't be on this internet grifting for money. And you wouldn't be behind the scenes doing the bullshit that we've seen the receipts you do. Plus, another thing I've never done, I've never taken a penny off this motherfucking platform. Just saying. But I tell you another thing I haven't done. I haven't used religious manipulation and God to try to bullshit over people. Haven't done that either yet. And I won't. You're a whole piece of shit, and I say that with my whole chest. But I don't value you, so I don't value your opinion. It's just a lot of people got really upset and thought it was ageism and all the stuff. It's not. You're ignorant as fuck. You sit there and you let that nana. This is why you're soft, Brittany. Let me just tell you why I call you that, okay? The reason why I call you that is, number one, I gave the example for Tony, right? Then I think you're soft because you let that nana weirdo sit up there, and she sat there and said, well, if you haven't birthed a child, then you don't know how to love a child. Aren't you adopted? Isn't Seth adopted? Really? You won't even stand up for your own damn self. And then Betty calls Sebastian defective. because he's autistic. Don't you have a child on the spectrum? I'm not going into your real life, but that's what you said. You won't even stand for your own fucking child. See? That's why you soft. That's why you're a butterhead. And you'll always be a butterhead. You won't even stand up for yourself and your own kid. Nana, you'll sit up there and go, she'll let that weirdo, she'll sit there and say, well, I don't care if Seth did anything to Sebastian. I still love him. You are weird, man. And you know what, Brittany, if you ever came out and said, I love Rowena, I would get off this platform because I would be like, oh no, girl. There's certain people hate me. Please do. Because I don't want you to shout me out with any kind of appreciation. But this is your one and done. That's it. That's it. But if I was your grandmother or your mother, baby, promise me you wouldn't have grown up to be the way you are. My daughter's not.
Did you guys just hear me cough?
Yeah, that's okay.
I am so sorry. I thought I was muted. I am so
You're fine.
sorry.
But that's all I got to say to her on all of this. I don't care. Y'all don't run the streets defending me. I got this. I got my own voice. I got my own mouth. And you have to value the person, to value their opinion of you. I don't value you. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. But I am going to clear up some misinformation and why I call you Butterhead. There's some examples. That's why. You're ignorant as fuck. That's it. I'll be cash apping you your Kathy P. I'll be cash apping you your AdSense for all that. Sorry, honey. I could have gone lower, and I can.
God, that was so light, bro. Can you stay
That
up here?
was really
nice. Like,
yeah.
that wasn't nothing. Come on now.
But no, I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. I can go low, but see, then I would feel bad about myself, and I'm not going to do that. But poke at me
They're
again.
not worth that.
Poke at me again. And you sit up there, and look, she's like, you're just a bully. Really? Bitch, you have Granny's name in your mouth. You have Nonsense's name in your mouth. You have Kathy P's name in your mouth constantly. I call you Butterhead and speak on you a little bit when stuff pops off. What, I came in your chat, you know, I come in your chat one time, and I said, one time I've been in your chat, and that's because Queen said, quit stream sniping her because she was going to strike you. And you kept doing it. And I went in your chat, I said, do not cry when Queen strikes you. You will be down for 7 days. I got blocked in her chat, her nasty chat. Just said some awful things. That's cool. Keep me blocked. I wouldn't be in your stinking chat. And I didn't know nothing had happened. And you even had my name on your lips until later on in the day when somebody sent me a clip of it. Because I don't watch you. I don't give a fuck about you. Respectfully, don't. But I tell you where I do watch you. It's over here at Kathy P's, and she makes me laugh my ass off. Yeah. So there's that. Get off, everybody. Quit being a hypocrite and saying you're a bully. You were reading my own words. You're a bully. Didn't have dick to do with your looks. But look, I put my no, girl. I ain't. See, I almost came out of pocket there. Nope. I'm gonna get it back. Nope. But that's it. That's it. That's all. This is your one and done. That's it. I ain't gonna talk. If Queen reviews it, I don't give a fuck. Whatever, it is what it is. But this is it. But that's why I call you Butterhead. And everybody out here going, oh, it's racist. You know what? Y'all are ignorant as fuck too. Just saying.
Very, very ignorant.
Thank you.
I couldn't even believe they came out with that one.
World War II,
I
man. Y'all
knew
had
they
to
were
pull
gonna...
that from World War II. Give me a break, baby.
So when I explained it last night on my live, I said to, I was telling Kathy, I said, well, hell, like Rowena gave great examples. I was just thinking it was everything but her head. Like, she's just a fucking moron. There's nothing else in her head. It's everything but her head.
I mean, it wasn't even about her looks, baby. Look, I
meant brains wise. I meant brains wise. Like everything.
Right.
Yeah,
everything
but her
head.
head.
Yeah. Oh, anything but. Oh, I get it now. It takes me a
but
minute.
like a butter face. Like, oh God, she has a great body. Butter face.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
not a bad nickname. Butterhead is not a. could be
Hey,
worse. People could be
I mean, I'll
calling you
call
a
you shithead if you
freaking
want me to. Look, if you want my attention so
moose
bad,
or something, you know?
I'll start calling you shithead. I'll
Yeah,
start calling
just,
you a piss poor and give all the examples of what you are. You're a piss poor woman, is what you are.
mhm.
Oh,
You
Butterhead
know
is
what
a
they
type
say?
of
That
lettuce.
shoe fits.
Yeah, it's a
A
type of
butterhead
lettuce
is a
too.
type of lettuce. Yeah,
But that ain't what I mean. I mean it with my
we
whole
know.
chest. Those 3 examples of what I'm talking about. And I don't care. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I just don't. I could go hard. Don't. I could. I love nicknames, y'all. Bobby Binoculars, bitch, that came from me. Damn it, Duke, yes, that came from me. I could come up with some. I can. I can go low. Trust and believe. Ask Cashmere. She's heard me privately. Ask yeah. She's the only person. But
So
I
me,
ain't going to.
I haven't been full out bitch on anybody on here because I don't really give a fuck what they think.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, they don't pay my bills. They don't run my life.
exactly. I don't care. And shout out to Cy in chat, to SSI. He made my Lamborghini butter for me. He sure did. He sure did. So, but but that's it. That's all. And look, hey, look, if I could get rid of my southern accent, I sure as hell would. But
Don't you dare.
you know
That's
what?
part of
But
your
you know what?
uniqueness.
I've had people come up to me 20 years later in Walmart and go, "You delivered my baby." And I'm like, "Oh my God, do I look the same?" And they're like, "No, girl, you don't look the same, but you sound the same." So yeah, I embrace my southernhood.
That's
Not
it.
you are a. Don't you have an accent, bitch? You're a piss poor
It
southerner
shows their
too.
immaturity and their outright ignorance with how they make fun of the way people talk.
Yeah,
I clip them making fun of people talking with a lisp. Brittany just thinks it's funny to insult people,
yeah.
you know,
Look what she
because
said
she's
about
so
the Proudfoots
brilliant.
and their name in the Indian
Yeah.
culture. You want to go there, bitch? Seriously, I'm telling you,
Don't you dare get me started on that. I will make somebody in here cry.
don't. I'm
Hey,
going
whispers.
light on you. I got my shit together. Because, see, while Queen was reviewing that, because I hadn't heard it, because, like I said, I swear on my eyes, I swear on my child's eyes, I don't watch you. So I didn't even know all this was popped off. I heard something about it, but I was out, friends, like I have like real friends, that travel like 10 hours to see us. And we went out and ate and went shopping and then had to run by the grocery store. And so I was like, oh, let me finish up Queen's Live, and I heard it. And then I heard Voices Defend Me. I heard some other people, and everything. I'm good, y'all. I swear I'm good. I have a real life. All you do.
Oh, I went off on her. I
All
told
you
her,
do.
leave her
I
me
lost
alone.
it last night.
All you-
Man. Oh, girl. I was
See, I was getting my body worshipped by my husband, so I was not on YouTube. I'm just saying, that's the way I roll. So, anyway, so I wasn't on YouTube. I was doing real life things. I wasn't sitting on the internet with my family in the background doing all the things. So there's that. But anyway, but that's all I wanted to say. But y'all have a very good day. I will be down in chat.
Well,
Thank you for letting me up, and baby, I will hit up that Cash App because
really?
I know that I know that you just kind of you might have hit red after that, but anyway, I try to be good. And you know what? I'm a Christian, and God says, "Girl, I got you. I know you cuss a little bit, but I know your heart. Because see, I do know me, and I know my heart."
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Either you know, you know.
Well, thank you for coming up.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
I love
Y'all
it
have
when
a
you
good
come
night.
up.
Oh, well, I'll start coming up more. I'll come out of them bushes. Usually I'm up doing stuff around this time. So, all right. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Ro.
Bye, honey.
She's so sweet and so funny. And that's why that affected me more, like made me angry, because Rowena is one of the sweetest people on YouTube that I've ever met.
Listen, Rowena's right up there where you're at in my world. Like, I know if I'm stuck and I'm in a mess, I can make a phone call. and sit down and come out of my panic attack. So the fact that this bitch is over here, got her name and got her name and her Rowena's name in her mouth, just I'm not okay with that.
No.
Not at all.
I'll play a couple minutes of this, and then we're going to switch over to the part 2 of the panel brilliance. I can't let you down. I got to show you what real brilliance really looks like. Hey, WSU.
I think it was about, it's either here or at 56 minutes in is where she really got rolling on us.
Hey, Oz. Hey, Patricia. How are you? Hey, SS. Yeah, it was, I know it took a minute.
Just remember, because somebody went and got the timestamp for us last night.
Right. I think,
and I need to make a point about it because this is wrong. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to play some of War Eagles clips. Like I said, guys, if y'all have not subbed up to War Eagle, definitely got to go check her out.
No, I don't think that channel is going to be around long. Because you have to fair use, the stuff, and that's not fair use. In fact, I went and looked at that channel. There's no fair use on there. And there's been other creators that got taken down for doing the very same thing that were clip channels. You still have to fair use it just because you're a clip channel. I mean, I don't care what they want to do. Just, I'm just trying to warn them. They're not going to be around. They don't start fair use and shit.
Well, right now, if Queen were to strike and then I were to strike and then somebody else were to strike, their channel would be gone. Just like that. Bada boom, bada bing. Gone. Well, because if you get, depending on how we did it, yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not hard to fair use something. Hell, I over fair use. I fair use the hell out of everything. They have a hard time arguing non-fair use with me because I don't shut up. But yeah, we're going to get into a little bit of this.
Definitely got to go check her out. Angela, I just gave you some work now. like Angela gonna have to start
oh, and by the
dropping
way,
some
thank
some
you
stuff.
for the gifted memberships. Oh, Wanderlusting, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And I know there was another one. Okay. Tribal Gal, remember for 1 month. Yeah, I'm okay. Just pissed about the damn truck and worried. That's all. I worry. Patricia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. You're so supportive. Thank you. All of you guys are. I may have to pull Betty and need some bail money if I get in trouble for blowing up this damn dealership. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that.
No, you're not. We will do a fucking telethon before that happens. We will do a fucking telethon like every other motherfucker out here. So just,
Hey, Truth Seeker. Yeah.
Hey,
Mr. Bird. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. I'm telling you, our misfits are strong, man. We've got a lot of misfits for a tiny channel. Why, thank you, Mr. Blue. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please, thank
Kathy, see what you got started. We got people in here asking to switch their wrenches out for chainsaws. You see what you started?
Okay, why can't we do that? Can we do that?
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, you got a whole bunch of chainsaws laying around, though.
Well, can't we just copy and paste one?
Oh, I think she was meaning like she wants to really have a chainsaw because for the idiots in chat.
Oh, well, we can't hurt people. We have no insurance for that. Come on, I'm a YouTuber. Okay, we have no insurance for that.
No putting claims in on the homeowner's insurance. Okay.
Yeah, no, not in Florida. You don't want claims. Oh my Lord. If I got a claim, do you know what my premium would jump to? I didn't even have a claim and my premium jumped to $3,000 almost. Can you imagine what it would do with a claim? Oh hell, you'd have to take out a second mortgage to pay for your insurance.
No, thank you.
I'm not kidding you. It's crazy down here.
I would find a different state to live in, to be honest. If I lived
It
in
is. It's
Florida, I
crazy
would
down
have
here.
walkaway insurance, and after the first hurricane, I would walk away. I have walkaway renter insurance just because, like, no, thank you.
Hey.
I want no part of that.
Hey, Layla. Hey, Melinda. All right. Hey, Watcher. Let's get into this. Hey, Choco. Let's go.
On some of these people. If you want to. If you don't want to, of course you don't have to. Thank you guys. Yes, go sub up. We got to support each other. Brittany, I'm again doing this on my channel to help Seth's team have an archive resource for what they need. I believe, listen, and that is incredible.
Well, look,
That's
if you're going to do that and you're going to archive and be a resource, then you need to get it all, not just sections that you're not showing the entirety of the conversation.
I call bullshit on that, because if they were doing it for an archive, it wouldn't be out here publicly. It would be private, and the
Exactly.
only person that would have access to it would be Seth. So I call bullshit, because next thing you know, that channel will be monetized.
Mm-hmm.
But I
And
bet
that's
you're going to have a
exactly
hard
what
time.
you're trying to do.
And I bet you're going to have a hard time because you don't use fair use. And as I said last night, you already got your warning. When I get free time, I will sit down and I will strike every video my face appears in. I will strike you. Don't think I won't.
Hey, KCG. Unique Boutique. Hey, Wanny. Over the years, it was BHB and Dolly that started the whole striking other channels. It's not something that was usually done back then. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You know what? Just because that was the social norm doesn't mean that it's
Hey,
not your
Elizabeth.
right to strike.
Hey, Andy. Yeah. And sometimes I guess it is called for, you know. What? I can't tell anybody what to do with their, you know. I don't know. This idiot. This one's an idiot.
that's exactly what is needed.
Hmm.
But I don't think that you realize how much it helps me either. You doing this, like, it's amazing. We love it, and
then you don't have
that's
to do
what
nothing.
we need for numerous reasons.
Uh-huh.
And you do a really good job. And you know what?
Because you're too lazy to go get the clips on your own. And honestly, I don't think you even understand how to clip the right things. And you take everything out of context anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Can I just say this? I want to say this
No, don't
about
say it.
Angela and War Eagle.
Okay.
If you watch either one of their channels, they don't really say anything. They let it's the person's word.
Yeah, they don't do anything. They don't fair use. Hence, the strikes are going to start flowing. Rightfully so.
It's their own words that they are saying on these channels. So I really don't know how people are getting mad. Oh, thank you. You're a sweetie pie. Oh, thank you, War
I'm
Eagle.
not mad.
adore you.
I
You're
don't
so sweet.
care about War Eagle or whatever it's called. I don't care. If you don't want to take the time to learn how to do it right, that's on you.
And that's really the problem.
That's totally on you. You want to, you know, you want to throw your channel away, do it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to interfere. That's on you. Right? I mean, what am I going to do? Run over there and say, oh, you're going to lose your channel. You got to take all that down and put music behind it all. Yeah, no.
It doesn't matter. Like, there are rules out here, and there are rules for a reason. And that is also going to be considered reused content. So it's technically it's theft of intellectual property.
You're right, Spivey. Yeah, that's how far back it started. Yeah. And I believe that's who put it in Tony and Seth's head when Seth was sending and Tony was sending out the first round of C&Ds.
Thank you for being a good friend. All right, so let's listen to this. This is from War Eagle's channel.
Oh, Lord.
This was from today, guys. This is just from today. Listen to this.
Guys, listen. So let me tell you, I've been so mentally exhausted, right? Because again, when you like sit with everyone, you go over theories, right? And you put-
Carter, member for 5 months, things that make you go, 5 months, and you're getting to be an old misfit. I'm kidding. You're still a cool misfit.
the pieces together. Like they may come up with something and you may have info, you know what I mean? So check this out. Yesterday, I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, I don't understand why there is such opposition to people who actively want to be out here searching and looking for Sebastian. Then, just like that, it dawned on me, guys. It's one of two things. But the first one doesn't really make sense. Try to follow me when I tell y'all this, okay? They don't brew their own coffee. It's like pre-made or whatever. All right, so check this out. You're not blocked.
Okay. Miss E, you know what? I saw one of their videos. I guess I'm gonna have to check that channel out too. Yvette, are you here? If Yvette's here, me and Yvette was actually, Yvette, wasn't we talking about this yesterday? I think me and Yvette was trying to figure out what the name of that channel was. And I have not watched, I imagine it's a good channel from the video that I saw. So I will have to absolutely, okay. Thank you, Miss E. I'll definitely check it out. What a cute name. Bitter pills. Like that's a bitter pill to swallow. I like that. This chick is back.
So, number one, he doesn't want people searching for him because, however, that none of the people. However, the second one reason he may not want people searching is because if he is found, his grip is over.
Yeah. Wow.
This was the video I was
I
looking
think I might
for.
put out. Did y'all hear what I said?
You just
I
said
think
that,
it was
y'all?
the 14-hour one.
You
believe
need to go
she just
to
said
the-
that?
You need to go to like.
She
56
just said
minutes.
that Seth
You'll
doesn't
see
want
I am.
Sebastian to be found.
I'm over that.
Because if Sebastian's found,
Well,
Seth's
that was at the
grip
time it was live last night,
is
so just keep
over.
sliding until you see Queen's panel come up.
What grift? What's his grift?
Somewhat after that, I do believe.
Hey, Megan
You'll
Nails.
see. 'Cause
Hey, Pat.
remember
All right,
that
let's get back.
person
Let's get
ran
back
right
to it.
over and she had
We're only
she had that
go through. I
comment
need to-
on the screen.
I need to, we haven't even gotten to the important stuff yet. I'm going to show you some of these videos. All right, here's the next one. This is
No.
another clip that War Eagle got today.
That's
I'm
all
telling
she
you what
said. I think it was
Okay,
the
dog
14-hour one.
Seth Rogers team. Seth Rogers. Look at that.
This
Seth
one she's
Rogers.
talking about Granny, and there it
There's
is.
TikTok Tony. That's what they call him. Seth
There it is.
Rogers. Seth.
So,
Who has an
have you looked at your channel?
You have 212 nights of Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah. Have you looked at Betty's channel? 10 times a day? Seth, Sebastian, Seth, Sebastian. Girl, who the hell are you to be calling somebody out about making videos when that's what they're supposed to be doing? And you've got more than she does. Am I crazy here? What the?
No.
Do you
no,
want to go
you're not-
tit for tat with videos, Britt? Because I'll be glad to show everybody your channel on both your channels. You've surpassed anything anybody else besides Betty's done. And just Spanky. Oh, stitching with the sisterlies. Oh, a member for 3 months. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you. Hey, Indy. Hey, Grumpy. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, seriously, do you all want to see? I'm
And
not
we-
kidding you. I will show you. Look. She's
And
got
this is her
the
backup
fucking...
channel.
Yeah, this is just... Well, she...
This is her secondary channel. It's not even her primary.
She doesn't put the name, but she talks about him all the time on here.
Yep.
But
And-
I'll show you. I'll show you. This is... I can't even believe she has the nerve to even say anything like that. Wait, you want to see... Why does it keep going back to that one? Uh, I will show you. You want to talk about lives, videos about Sebastian Rogers? Are you kidding me? Look at this. This is no exaggeration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16, 20.
It's what however many days he's been missing are exactly how many she
Every
has, because she
day.
numbers
Look.
them. She numbers them. 200 and some missing. 200 days missing. 200 days missing. 97 days missing. 105 days missing. They're all fucking numbered.
Look at this. She has other people in the thumbnails, but they talk about that. Because I've reviewed a lot of this. Look at this. You have the nerve. Look at this. You have the nerve to say something about somebody else. You stupid cow. You're a stupid cow. I should have did the
Tanto vaca.
I should have did the locals farm today.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
what I should have did.
Yeah, and there's a whole bunch that have been deleted as well, or that are put behind
privated.
members only
Yeah.
paywall.
So she's got the nerve to fucking say something about somebody else.
Amendment 3 could legalize recreational marijuana.
What
Hey,
do
Nana's
you
love.
think you're doing?
Who has an obsession here? Look at that. Seth.
You,
Seth again. Seth again. Tony Mathis.
Brittany, your own panel guest, Mr. Bob, and them told you to stop. There was nothing new to cover. You tore apart these interviews so many times, and no matter how many times you do it, it doesn't make you sound good, Britt. Yeah, sorry, it's just not your forte. It's not your cup of tea. Yeah, gave it the good old college try. Just, it didn't quite, hit that bar. They told you there's nothing new. But
She's
you're
only a
doing
third
nothing but
grader,
the
so there's
drama.
that bar is not going to be real high.
Yeah, you're not even smarter than a fifth grader. And you said you were going to do that. And you've done nonstop lives about him back to back since. You've actually probably done more. Girl, you'll be live on one channel and then hop off to the other channel and do another 5-hour live. Look. Oh, God, what I could say.
Well, YouTube is her
I won't
job.
let you do it.
Hey, Nana's love.
Hey, mister.
This is YouTube is her job, so she got to get her 8 hours in.
My ass. Mm-hmm. I won't go there.
I'm going to tell you right now. You know what I picture her as?
Grieving or grief?
She's like one of those people that are standing alongside the freeway, the on or the off ramp that's holding a sign that says, "Hey, you got $5." That's what I view her as. Every time she starts in on that, I just see this person. I see her standing there next to the roadside or the corner, and it has a sign that says, "I'm poor, I'm broke, I need to feed my kids," all that bullshit. So that it works on emotional manipulation. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Feisty Nana. Hey, Ice Princess. Emily Pickles. Oh, we got some PB&J in the house.
Grieving or greedy?
Grifting off of Seth.
Grieving or greedy?
Grifting off of Seth. What are you guys doing?
Exactly.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Beverly. I was just spying. Nothing extra to say to it, just that I saw you.
Hold on a minute. But I can't defend myself. I can't speak up.
I'm not going to make a joke about your Gary, just exit and come back in. Hey, Kraken. Wanda, good morning.
Hang on.
Rory.
She had it in for this
video. Stop with the allegations and blah, blah, blah. But that's not what he's saying. He's saying don't even use my son's name. Don't speak on his disappearance, on his search efforts. Don't speak on Sebastian Rogers.
Listen to this.
And I think that's insane. So, and you know what's funny about that? I heard, here, let me play it for you. I heard Tony Phony last night say this.
I just want y'all to hear some of it. There's a lot. Hang on.
Give me just a second. And it was similar on Queens.
Frank, you can't keep doing that.
Of course, that's not
You're
what it was.
gonna
A
lose
joke, Jessica.
half
Come
of
on. It was a joke. So Seth loved
Where
the
you
power
going?
he had to make the internet abuse. Katie make him look like parent of the year. Absolutely. Absolutely. What?
Oh, cool.
This is what the whole stream was. This is what Tony's
Oh,
on.
cool.
Hang on.
I mean, she was born in 2007.
This is where she tried to claim
She does
that
have
that
a-
was
doesn't
Seth's
she have a-
mom.
Them taking that.
Wait a minute.
And the fact of the matter is, he did say, like, you know, Katie allowed Sebastian to be, yeah, that would be, you know, sure. I just
Well-
don't think Katie's looking to do that.
Did Katie allow it? He said she allowed a registered SO around her son. Is that true or not true? We don't know.
But that part, yeah, but to say she allowed SA to take place, I mean, come on.
Absolutely.
Allow it.
Right. Yep. They're going to
think
down
it's-
to semantics. You know, semantics are, was Sebastian in your home? Yes. Was Sebastian with another child? Yes. Did that child do X, Y, Z to Sebastian? Yes. Was that under your watch? Yes.
So
Something else.
this was actually the day that Chasen actually had to go up and tell her how, you know, how dangerous it is to talk shit. Like to basically, she gave a lesson on slandering, and in my opinion was a nice way of warning Granny, hey, you're saying a lot of bad stuff about this man. I'm telling y'all, she's accused. She told everybody that Seth didn't see Sebastian six weeks before Sebastian went missing. That
Listen, I've heard that from a lot of creators, and we thought
Order
the same
Pizza Hut
thing.
now and get a free large
We thought the same
pizza
thing.
late. That's a free pizza on your next order.
if Seth was to go live right now,
We thought the same thing for just a moment. And it wasn't 6 weeks. We thought it was 3 weeks. So it's not
Right.
surprising until it finally was cleared up.
Mm-hmm. And it has been. And she's regurgitating old shit because she has nothing new. And she's doing exactly what that Bob told her to stop doing. And since there's nothing new, she's back. She took that other live down, I think.
It's the chaos surrounding. Hang on.
No, we just went through that.
Okay, hang on just a second. It's not the chaos. It's something. It's called
Obsessed and creepy.
Yes.
This is the one I wanted to play in the beginning.
No. Hang on, just let me look at my history real quick. Let me go grab it.
Oh no, this is 15 hours ago.
Give me just a second.
And she must have, because it's not here. Six days ago. Yeah, she must have. It's not here. I didn't record it because I didn't care enough
It's the
about
one
it,
with
you
the
know?
witches. It's 3 hours and 18 minutes long.
Yeah.
You don't have it? You don't see it?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. I put it in
That's
back.
the one we was just on. No, that's the one we was just on.
That's the one that she goes in on. It's like farther down in it. You just didn't get far enough.
All right.
It's farther to the
I
end.
want to get back.
Otherwise, move
Get
on
back
to the
into
other
that
one.
channel.
It's fine.
Yeah. I haven't done anything. I've been on here this long.
Foundation, right?
They would
look
start
up
they would dock and dig, and
they would dig into every single person's name that was
There's Queen's
mentioned,
panel on there right now.
right?
make accusations.
And then
Sure.
when the
Schedule your deposition, please. If you have a true legal whatever, but that's how these people roll. Like-minded people, what do they use?
Right there is where she goes off on Rowena.
If they had a legal if they had a legal leg to stand on, they would shut up and they would do it legally with their facts. And bringing that fact up, I'll say it again, Betty, I challenge you, if you have proof and facts to win this lawsuit, schedule your deposition, please. If you have a true legal whatever, but that's how these people roll. Like-minded people, what do they use? They use the legal system to shut you up. Schedule that deposition, little girl.
Well, they tried anyways. Little boat.
All right. Justin said it was under CP and KP's watch. Now he's disappeared under her watch at the very minimum. Right. But for some reason, these people feel so entitled to tell.
No, you feel so entitled. You feel so entitled. All of you do. Just because he was living with them when he decided to run away, doesn't mean they did anything. They are not responsible for what that child did either.
Do you think?
But you all want to lay that on them.
Do you think Katie doesn't beat herself up? Do you think Katie doesn't beat herself up every hour, every moment that he's gone? Do you not? I mean, just like seriously, do you not think?
Hey, Queen Bee.
Like, way to go, Justin. Way to pile on even more.
Hey, Jan. Hey, Queen Bee. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Shell. This is insane.
That's how he should feel and what he should be allowed to say and not say. What he should.
Is that not what you people have been doing to the Proudfoots since day one? Are you kidding me? You cannot call it out and say it's wrong to do to him while you're turning around and doing the same thing and worse to the Proudfoots and the Bowersox. I can't make this make sense. I don't.
Well, that's where I got frustrated last night because it's the hypocrisy for me.
This is freaking insane.
Should be allowed to say and what he shouldn't be allowed to say. And to me, that's disgusting. That's his child and he has a right to feel how he should want to feel. And we should respect that. Same thing with Katie. That's her.
You have never shown Katie one iota of respect or even grace for her son being missing. You hypocritical cow.
Her child. She has a right to feel how she wants to feel. And I'm going to tell each and every one of you over there.
Hey, KB.
We don't falsely accuse them of doing things that they haven't done. We are.
Yes, you have.
What?
Yes, you have.
What did she fucking? Are you eating gummies? Are you lost in an alternate universe, just a floating around, feather light? No care in the world. Because you totally fucking confused, dazed and confused. You have, ma'am. Voices. I'm not hearing things.
No. You're like, this whole thing just is baffling because it's like, what?
I swear it's like the script that they're passing around to all of them. Betty's now denying she's done anything wrong or ever went after the parents. And turns around and goes after the parents.
I'm telling you, CJ, Josh, Spanky, Brittany, Betty, they're all saying the same thing. Oh, Rowena wants to come back up.
Okay. Let me drop the link. I didn't pin it because I was lazy. That's sad. Oh my gosh. I'm getting lazy.
Well, not always do you want to do, sometimes, after a porn bomb and a nasty word rant, you don't always want to open it up to everybody,
Yep. And never mind, I'm not even going to say it. Because if I do, they'll just say, Tori Lynn, yeah, that woman is beyond upset. And beyond. I now know it's you, Ro.
Hi, sorry.
Hey, McButter.
I know. And did you notice my name? I'm the old bitch. So there's that. But no, I just want to say this. Don't forget what Brittany did during a news interview when they were sitting in their looked like their dining room, and they were doing an interview, and she had to pick apart their stocked bar, not their empty bottles laying everywhere, and basically called Katie an alcoholic.
Yeah,
Don't
she
forget
did.
she did that. So
And
yeah.
a lot of people have stock bars and don't drink a drop of alcohol.
Well, even if she does have a drink, it's for company and for, friends that come to
Yeah.
visit. But, I wonder if her bar would be stocked or if it would just be empty bottles. Just from the things I've heard in the background. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, this is what you get, Brittany.
Hey,
Don't cry.
truth hurts.
My
Hey,
money's
Marigold.
on
Hey,
they would
Florida
be
gal.
empty.
We're all bullies, but they ain't no proof like we got on them. Exactly.
I mean, she sat there. Think about it, y'all. Seriously, think about this. These parents sat there of a missing child, and Brittany didn't listen to the words coming out of their mouth. She was reviewing what was in the background of a bar, a stocked bar. I, I, I had a stocked bar before I moved, and now my bar is in my freezer because I keep my shit cold, But I also can pay my utility bill and don't have to go on the internet and grift for it. But there's that. See, this is where I can go, Brittany.
Hey, now, don't you know I'm the grifter? Hey, Charles. According to Brittany, I'm the
ain't that
grifter. I'm the
something?
dry beggar.
Ain't that something, Kathy P? Shit, get out of here.
Hey, Lovey. I never go to Betty, but Gut told me
Kathy,
to go today, and she and her chat were saying a lot of very ugly, accusing things. Oh, yeah, they were. Yeah,
Listen,
they
if
were.
I thought you were a grifter, Kathy, I wouldn't be up here. And I can guarantee that there's several others that wouldn't be up here if they thought you were a grifter.
I don't know how.
Exactly.
I don't even know how to do it. Even House of Williams wanted to give me lessons because she said I was so bad at it that I didn't have a clue. She really did.
Hey, look, I got more respect
alive.
for House of Williams. I got more respect for House of Williams because she just says it the way it is. I need my golden cup filled, fill it up. She just out front with it. But this one right here,
took her up
how many tires you had, Brittany? How many tires you had, girl? I just bought 4 tires. Didn't take a dime off the internet. You know why? Because I worked all my fucking life. And so did my husband. Yes, my real life legal husband of 37 years. Okay. I'll go there, girl. I will.
You asked for it, Britt. Angels of Virtue, thank you so much for the memberships. Thank you so much. Hey, everybody, welcome to Poolside. You're now a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Angels of Virtue. Hey, Okie Dokie Pokey. Hey, Ollie B. Meg. Happy Hollow Christmas. Love it, Sheila. Happy Valley Alley. Valerie. Sweet and Sleuthy. And Holly B. You guys got some cool names. Be Kind. 1231. Yeah. Heroin. Yep. Welcome back.
But you know what Brittany never brings up? And and nobody does. Nobody does. When Sean Seth had T-Rev come and he took an inappropriate picture of Seth, we stood up for him and we called that out, how gross and violating that was, right? Yeah.
Yes.
But Brittany, did you say anything about it? I don't know, but I don't watch you, so there's that. Girl.
Oh, shit.
But you know what? And I'm all for this. Look, talk about people over here. Talk about YouTube. Quit talking about Chris and Katie. I mean, just stop it.
Especially with the lies.
And I've said this many times. I do not think that Seth had anything to do with the disappearance of his son. I strictly, I don't want to say judge, but I can critique his movements on these YouTube streets and what he's done to his son. Brittany, what would you do if you had an ex and they put out all the private information on your children? What would you do? What would you? Oh, I know what you do. You'd make money. You would cry victim and make money. But because Chris and Katie don't say anything, and they're much better people than I would ever be. Because I'm going to tell you right now, me and my husband, if I had an ex and a child with that ex and he did that, trust and believe we would be in the car. And it wouldn't be for YouTube.
How about the fact that, okay, there was the inappropriate, she had that panel full of Emmy Joe and Regina, and they made the card-carrying native approved comments. They called them bloated toe, stank foot. They got the origination of their last name wrong. Then there was the whole Seth Uncle Taco and the whole self-pleasuring moment. And why is it that it all happens? Why is it that it all happens on Brittany's panel?
Because that's where it's allowed. She just lets it fly. But why? It's like, Brittany, you need to really seriously go educate yourself. Like, really. Like, on certain verbiages you use, like pull-ups. You remember that? That was out of your own mouth. They're called incontinence briefs, bitch. But see, you have no respect for yourself, so how can you have respect for others? You just want money. If Seth turned on you, baby, shit.
She'd be crying.
You're a weak woman. You're weak. You're doing this for money. That's it. That's all this is. You don't give a damn about that kid. But I'll sit up here and I'll mark every single word that you say. You sat there and called the parents of a missing child from an interview. You picked apart that interview, not listening, but picked apart what was in the background because you wanted to call him an alcoholic. Oh, but where did that come from? But that's also Sean's words too, right? Well, I'll tell you what, they must be doing something right because they both got jobs and being able to hold them down.
Damn that in-house.
Trash.
Yeah, she is. Let's listen to her. She's getting ready to get fired up, apparently.
About our opinions about another person and to critique the things that they say. Y'all may not like that, but we have just as much of a right to do it as you do.
Hi, sweet Justin.
We have this community over here, meaning the people that support me, people that support Justin, the people that support, all of us, every one of us. We all have all taken, we have all taken a lot of heat and backlash over merely speaking our opinion based on things that the Proudfoots have told us with their own mouths.
No.
Not assumptions. Not
No, you did not. No, you did not, ma'am. You made up things. You twisted every little word to try to fit into this narrative y'all been pushing. Yeah, that's not true.
What, those couple of interviews and couple of panels? You got all that. You got all your information from the very few words that these parents have spoke. Show me. I want the receipt.
Yep. I keep asking for them, but I don't get them. Betty was making a list of things. Yeah. They were making a list. She was making a list of things that I don't even know where she was getting her list because none of it was true. And none of it was nothing but what is in her little pea brain head. So I'm sure Brittany's on board since they are now BFFs, and she was instrumental in Betty's chat, which I believe she was there for that purpose. She knew Betty was going to bring up Granny, and she was in there pushing that train.
Yep. And earlier you asked me, you're like, why would she come at you? Look, this is all about timing, y'all, right? Okay. So she talks to Nick. She talks to Nick and Tony, right? So then all of a sudden, Betty, now who has the biggest fight on here is Brittany and Granny, right? Okay. Brittany can't keep her name at her lips. And then all of a sudden, Granny don't never talk about Betty. I mean, she talks about Betty every now and then, but all of a sudden, she puts all that out. And I know people have said, well, she's been doxxed before. Well, guess what? There's new people that have never heard that. It don't matter. I don't care if somebody's been doxxed 15 times. It don't make it right the first time or the 15th time. But Brittany's in there cheering that shit on. But see, then it's all about timing. And then Granny starts coming up on Queen's panel, and then I call out Betty, and I mean it. Look, if Betty can make money off of a lawsuit and win and get money out of Queen, then why isn't she doing the depositions? It's a simple question. But Brittany can't think like that. So then she's like, and Rowena, so that's where it all ties into. Put your big girl pants on, girl. I hope they're high waters. Just saying. Karma's a bitch.
But it is. And as far as that shit with Betty, I was playing that to defend Granny. And I did not know Granny's last name.
Right.
Was not aware of it. And
right.
Her dad's name was not said as far as what I played. In fact, we all thought she was still talking about Jay. But I am owed an apology for the way someone came in my chat and carried on. That's disrespectful.
Well, it's kind of like
that's not how
P.
you
Diddy.
treat someone that has your back.
It's kind of like P. Diddy had 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lube. Some of these cats around here, they need 1,000 tubes of Bengay for the reach that they do. Just saying. That's a reach, y'all. Stop it.
Well, I actually, Ro, I think she's talking about Granny.
Yeah.
Granny was pretty upset yesterday because
that wasn't on me though. I didn't hear any other name but hers. Her first name. I didn't even know what her last name was. But that's
then
besides
that's just
the
a
point.
misunderstanding. I mean, then
you
y'all
don't come
will talk
in
it out.
acting the way you did and disrespect me in my chat like that while I'm live. I would not do that to you. I've done nothing but fight in your corner for a year and a half now. One of the few that every time I'd fire up a live, I'd tell them women to leave you the hell alone. That's what pissed me off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. I didn't know what happened. Well, I hope y'all can work it out.
I think they can. I think Granny was, I mean, we all know what it feels like when our stuff gets put out there.
Yep.
It brings up old wounds. It puts us in other places.
Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. My inhalers are not working. Hold on.
Okay. Just take it your time, Kathy. It's got to be crazy muggy there between the time of year, the storm.
Why they're not working? I'm sorry. I'm coughing so much.
You're
It's so
fine,
rude
babe.
to cough on people.
Oh,
you're fine,
hey,
honey.
Mama of a Gladiator. I'm just pissed because I didn't deserve that when I've done nothing but be a supporter.
Right. And you've been I didn't know that had happened. So I'm sorry. I hope y'all can work it out. She was emotional. Yeah.
And she has a right to be. I would be pissed at them too, but at them.
Right. And sometimes we lash out and we, people just, everybody can. I've said stuff on this platform that I wish I hadn't said. Y'all go find that. But, hopefully y'all can work it out. But
false accusations, things that they have told us.
And we're just analyzing
that. Nick.
Hi, we're Visible. And if you're tired of T-Mo, get a one-line plan, just $15 a month for 5 years.
Unblock me, Lobo.
Look.
And I will still have her back. I'm not going to let people trash her. I'm not like that. That's not how I roll.
And look what Fly on BJ's Fly Strip said. This was their whole goal, was to have people turn on each other. They want people fighting.
Yes, and that is why I said last night, I don't care what our past is.
Well, I'm not fighting with no one, but I'm owed an apology.
Right.
And I understand that.
Okay.
Little bow.
Oh my
I can't
god.
say it worth a damn. I'm Southern as hell.
The Bowie.
What do you mean BHP did this, Trevor? No. This didn't come from BHP. This came from Brooks.
Yeah, this came from Brooks. This didn't come from BHP. I just, every time any legal stuff comes up that Stephen spoke about with anybody else about facts and any kind of lawsuit or
Well, and what does
anything.
this Seth look like going through a fucking lawsuit with his son missing? I mean, come on. He does not have time to be dealing with that while he's trying to deal with, Sebastian missing.
It's just funny.
Right now, the
you said
last
that.
thing I'm going to deal with is a fucking lawsuit when I'm looking for my missing child. Oh, fuck, too.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Queen? I could say the same thing about Chris Proudfoot. Huh. What do they look like?
You dumb bitch. It's not a lawsuit.
Oh my
It's
God.
a protection order from being harassed, stalked, and threatened multiple times a day by a big mouth with a bullhorn up her ass.
Oh my God. A protection order is not a lawsuit, Brittany. I mean, seriously,
Not
like I
even
really
the
kind of
same.
worry about her. Like, seriously. They're
Oh.
not suing Betty.
Look, she's made it to 35 years. We don't need to worry about it. We really don't need to worry about her. She apparently
Hey,
knows
Sister
not to eat
Warhol.
yellow snow.
Hey,
Well, how the hell did she make it
this?
this far? Fuck.
Because she probably wears Velcro shoes.
Hey, literally,
Um,
Davis.
Like, seriously.
And that's why I gave her grace, Brunhall. That's why I gave her grace when I did.
Oh, I don't give a fuck, Lovey. Like, what is there to keep an eye on me for? Like, I'm boring.
Voices don't talk to me about Granny. Actually,
No, they said
any of these
someone in
people.
Betty's chat told TikTok Tony to tell Nick to keep an eye on me and Granny
On
today.
you?
We will be
Oh,
in
Lord.
prime form. Well, here's the thing. I'm not
Well, I
a
hope
monkey.
Granny was.
Well, I'm not a monkey and I don't dance unless I feel like fucking dancing. So you can't pull my string. You can't get me to act out unless I want to act out. And I've said what I said. Get me a fucking microphone and I'll say it again.
Like I said, I was in the chat. I took what Nick was putting in that chat as a threat multiple times. And that was with no one telling me what to think. I was actually in that chat. She had every right to be upset, and she had every right to be upset at Betty. Because you people are doing this, thank you, to cause problems. And I'm not going to let you do it. Because, see, I don't do the back and forth anyway. I'm not a Brittany J. Anyway.
Dealing with going and taking out cease and desist and fighting Katie in court when Sebastian's missing. I could say the same thing. And
No, you can't. It's who's
No,
fighting
because
Katie
it's
with
the
cease
state
and
of
desist?
Tennessee.
It's the state of Tennessee,
Yeah.
Brittany.
It's the state of Tennessee. They called the cops. They gave their information to law enforcement. Law enforcement did an investigation, and the state of Tennessee has now picked it up.
She was arrested for contempt of court, baby. I mean, it is what it is. That's the state of Tennessee. That doesn't have anything to do with Katie Proudfoot. She put out the protective orders. Betty dodged service. Yeah, that's what she did. Now, Katie didn't say, "Hey, Betty, listen, you really, God Almighty, you're true crime. Holy smash!" It's scary. Ignorant as fuck.
Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, it's nuts. It is just what
Look.
these people, and they can try all they want. We're not gonna bite into it.
Brittany, let me ask
But
you
you
this.
people keep making yourselves look like total fucking pieces of trash by the lengths you are going to harass someone, and all they were doing was playing someone talking. Didn't mess with it in any way. Just let him do the talking. And you people are all worried about that? Why?
Brittany, if some YouTuber ran up to your drove 12 hours and then ran up on your father when he was leaving Sam's from buying peanuts or crackers or whatever he was getting, what would you do? I would hope that you would stand up for your father, right?
Oh,
Would
dude.
that be the
Somebody,
one time? I mean, not grift off of it, but I mean, would that be the one time? I mean, you don't stand up for yourself. You don't stand up for your children because, the whole defective thing. Uh,
Mhm.
what's wrong with having a protective order and then jump in a car to where a man had to almost run a stoplight and could have caused an accident, could have killed himself or somebody else be killed. Thank God there was no accident. And then somebody talk about going to buy a pew pew. But that's okay, Brittany. That's what you're saying. That's what you're defending.
Yeah.
But you stand on it, girl.
Depending on the other states that could have happened in, like mine, if somebody would have done that to my dad carries, and a stranger running up on them that he didn't know, he would probably draw his gun. I can't say that if I were out that I wouldn't draw my gun if I had some fool come run up on me.
Baby, me and my whole family carry, and I can tell you right now, if she would have run up like that, if I felt truly in danger,
yes.
If you're going to
No,
pull
Spivey,
it,
what happened is
I also raised this one too.
Brittany J was in Bulhornbetty's chat yesterday morning. Bullhorn went at Granny. Brittany was in the chat pushing that hard. I seen the chat. And she was talking about things from Granny's past and putting out information. She didn't actually show anything. And I was unaware. I did not know that she said Granny's father's name. I didn't know any names was said other than Jess, which everybody knows that's Granny's name. And Granny got all bent out of shape thinking I was going to dox her family, but I wasn't.
I think y'all
Because
just need
it
to
wasn't.
talk it out.
But
I
she had
think you
every
need to-
right to be upset that Betty would even put that stuff out there. And
Right.
at that point, we all were laughing. We still thought she was talking about Jay for Justice, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's just, and I didn't deserve the disrespect I got. That's simple. Did it turn me against her? No.
Yeah.
I get that she was upset. That's why I'm allowing that grace. Don't take it for weakness, though.
Right.
Just saying. There's only so far someone, nothing. Yeah. It's okay. I got it.
Okay. What if I talk? Because you guys, y'all really
Wine
have
Crimes
a black
and Mayhem. Good to see you. How are you?
Wine Crime and Mayhem.
It's so good to see you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
White way of thinking. You don't realize things. Have you ever thought, just maybe, Seth isn't the one that's doing all of this? All of you over there have some kind of weird way of thinking. They believe that Seth Rogers is sitting here on all these panels and in all these chats, and they really believe that he's watching all of this. You guys just
no.
Seth ain't missing anything, guys, right?
No, we don't. That is not what we're talking about, Brittany. What we're talking about is the chaos. And it's the chaos that he's bringing and surrounding this with. We're not saying he's watching every live.
I don't know who he watches, and honestly, I don't care.
I don't think he's watching all this, but it's the team, Brittany. It's Tony, it's Nick, it's Bllhornbetty, it's you, it's Justin, and all y'all's misinformation that you put out. That's what's, that's it.
That's great, Wine Crimes and Mayhem. I'm glad to hear that. That's great. I'm sorry, Rowena, go ahead.
It's his team, Brittany. Do you get it? I mean, look what Nick's done. But you're like, Nick and Tony had to explain it to you like a third grader, your own words.
And I'm getting ready to play Betty. Brittany says it too. Tony's done nothing. I'm gonna show you yet again, because I showed you guys like 2.5 months ago when Shane and all them came forward about what Tony was having them do for him. Clue had gotten stuff from the TikTok girls, the messages, and showed you. Queen showed them. I think Jay for Justice has showed them. A lot of people have showed them. But they still are saying that it's fake. That wasn't Tony. And he didn't do that stuff. He was no parts of that. She doesn't see what she doesn't want to see.
I won't bug you for another link. I gotta hop down again.
Oh, no, you come up anytime.
No, our company's coming back over. My husband just got a phone call. They're coming back over.
Oh, okay. Well,
so
enjoy and have fun.
But I will finish this up on replay. I'm gonna go run a brush through my hair. But I will see y'all later.
There you go. Have fun.
Thank you for letting me come back up. Bye, honey.
Sure. Bye.
Thank you, voices. Bye-bye.
Bye, Ro.
You just think that Seth is out here watching Queen, then he goes to Granny's and watches hers, then he goes to Grandma Kathy's over there, and no.
Oh, is that all you got to say? That's the best you can come up with. Fuck yeah, I'm 61. I can be your grandmother. Big fucking deal. You need a fucking pat on the back because you can act like a third grader? I mean, if that's what you think's gonna hurt me? Bitch, I'm 61 proud. Gets it.
No sense, nonsense, right? He's going to go over there. And Seth is on the phone 24/7, calling up Nick and calling up Tony and telling everybody to go sue this person and sue that person. Do y'all really believe that?
Hey, B-Fam.
No.
I really want these people to answer that. Do they really believe it?
No, and
Seth
we've
Rogers
never said that.
Isn't even
Who
doing
told
any of
you
this.
that?
I'm too good at this. Who?
Seth?
Yeah, where are you getting this information?
Nobody, not one of us thinks that. What we have said is that we all believe, per what Tony has said, that Tony says, I'm doing what Seth wants. Okay?
Exactly.
That means that given Seth...
I've got video of Tony saying it.
Well, I mean, that means that Seth is the one calling the shots. Seth is saying who he wants C&Ds to go to. Seth is the one out here outing his son's privacy and violating private details that nobody should ever know. The kid is 15. Just about the time he tries to get past his trauma, having a father like that, he probably throws it in his damn face. Come on.
You can't fix stupid. They done broke that meter. I couldn't even use it for my thumbnail because it done broke. I mean, they busted that spring right now. Stupidometer is out of commission with stupidness.
Seth isn't taking care of any of this. He's not watching these live streams. The man's he's not a sadomasochist. He's not. Well, who would want to sit there and watch a bunch of people drag you through the mud? This man, believe it or not, is surrounded by people who are trying everything they can to take on as much as they can so that he can have a little bit of peace to grieve. Something that you guys don't want to allow him to do. Because regardless if you like him or not, he's a grieving father. I know you don't want to hear that. He's
never said he wasn't. Have always given him grace because he is the father of a missing child. I don't comment about that. What I talk about is his behavior, his antics, the stuff he spews. I do support him with his son being missing. That's why you don't see them all over my thumbnails, Brittany, and all over my descriptions, Brittany. Hell, I forget to even hashtag any of them most 90% of the time. Anyway, I don't fire up lives to go over everything he's done and make excuses for his behavior. I don't waste my time.
grieving father. And you all have not wasted a single breath in your body You've not wasted a single breath to go against him as much as you can.
No.
Let me tell you the difference between us and y'all. Real quick, enjoying life.
You refuse to see that there is more than one side. You know the old saying, there's their side, his side, and somewhere in there between's the truth. Yeah, that's kind of the situation. I'm not on either parent's side. I'm on Sebastian's side. That's who should matter. That's who should be in the forefront. None of this crap. Brittany, if you really cared. It's not about choosing sides. It's about bringing this boy home. Maybe try to help unify the family. Or reunify.
Mike, thank you so much for the super chat. Seth and Tony don't pay Britt. We pay Britt. Jealous much? Come at me, bro. Oh my God. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that right there.
Yep, that's a good one. And Trevor Lee.
Why would I be jealous that you got a super chat?
Bitch, I ain't going to be jealous because your channel and your monetization is going to go bye-bye. Don't even worry about it.
Now, I've always thought I'm all for creators making money. I'm not all for the way you beg and grip. Nope.
I'm not even
not for that.
About you. Nope.
But you know, you don't really take up much of my time thought-wise because I don't really give a damn. You're not relevant in my life. And what you think has no bearing whatsoever on my everyday life.
I'll be thinking you out here doing the right things. And listen, last year at this time, she went under review in October, November, they always do the annual reviews, especially for content creators. And we all know that reused content is what cost everybody last year, what makes her think that it won't cost her again. And she does the same kind of titles every night. She's lining herself up to lose her monetization in December again. Mark my words. I won't have to do anything. YouTube will do its thing. Once you under review once, they'll keep monitoring your channel. Go ahead and delete. YouTube keeps it on their server for 90 days. People don't realize that life is like YouTube is changing and changing its rules and how it works every day. Every day.
It is. It's me, Amberly. You're right. It is.
Say Seth's behind this.
Shame on you, Trevor. Shame on you. You really have fallen. Man. Jody McLaughlin with the good hair. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry, you guys. I really am. But these things need to be said. They do. I'm going to leave that there. Enjoy life. Thank you so much.
Of course you are. That's to let everybody else know. Start sending them in. We get it. We get it.
Let me just really preface to you the difference between us and them. Okay? If Seth was to go live right now and make a public statement that they're having a vigil next week for Sebastian, and then he states, who all is going to be there, if somebody is, given the benefit or whatever, if they were to announce that they're going to donate the funds to, take a charity of your choice, whatever comes in your mind, right? Just let's place that scenario. What do you guys think will happen within 10 minutes of that announcement?
They would all go live.
And what would they do? Reality wins.
Honestly, no. Because I didn't go live with none of that shit. And Britt, I know you watch me. You enjoying your gifted membership? So I don't go live with that shit.
And so what if everybody does go live? It's
really,
YouTube.
Yeah, what's the matter? You afraid they're going to beat you to it?
Afraid they're
You're not
going to
be able to fire that live up fast enough? Yeah. You jelly much? I mean, it's their channel. They can do what the hell they want to do with them. Just like you do. We don't have a right to tell them what to do. Like I said, you're jealous because they're going to beat you to it. They're going to get the views you can't.
They would be attacking.
They would start looking up the foundation, right?
Yeah,
They would
start
look up the
doxing. They would dox and dig, and
they would dig into every single person's name that was mentioned.
I've
Funny,
never
that's
done any
that is exactly what that side of the fence has done.
Has done.
The side that she's aligned with and the side that she's sticking up for. Do you honestly think she came up with that example on her own? No, that is a Tony praying mantis example.
It's exactly what he did with the people on TikTok.
Yep, that is exactly
I've got the receipts. I've showed them and I'm going to show them again. J for Justice has the receipts. There's several channels that has the receipts. But not only do I have the text messages, but I have the people themselves admitting it. And it's them on the screen. So you tell me, who was doing that shit? I've never done any of that shit. I don't care. Do you?
But don't
sit here and
somebody else for
blame
doing what you do. I mean, this is
for exactly what that side has done. In my opinion, that's the dark side. If there has to be a side, which is just totally ludicrous that there's even a side. It's a missing child. Miss Brittany wants to join panel. Oh, Patricia, you didn't have to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching chat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've not been. Oh, shit. There's 6 in private chat.
Sorry, Britt.
It's okay. I just wanted to put Brittany in her place real quick and then I'll hop down. Brittany, get a job first and foremost. And you would be so lucky if Rowena or Kathy P were your mother. You're not pretty enough to be either one of their daughters. And number 3, change your goddamn name. You're giving us good Britneys a bad name. That's all. I feel better. I just had
Well, you do realize that you skipped number 2 and all of that. You went from 1 to 3.
Oh, damn. Oh, bitch. Just so you know, Brittany, I'm only a couple years younger, and I promise I'm smarter than you. Even though I just had a dumb moment, I promise I am smarter than you. And even on my best day, I couldn't be as an awful person as much as you are. You're sick. You are nothing but scum on the bottom of my shoe. My dog wouldn't even give you the time of day. She hates Betty. She'd probably hate you just as much. You're scum. You're not good enough to be Kathy's daughter. You're not good enough to be Rowena's daughter. You sure as hell aren't smart enough.
I don't want no more kids. I got enough.
And just I never noticed that the people that aren't really the sharpest tools in the sheds just really think that they're the brightest light bulb in the room.
I mean, I know I had a blonde moment, but she gets me so riled up I can't even speak properly because she gets under my skin so much.
Well,
yeah, she can do that too.
That's giving somebody else power, right?
Yeah. Never give her your power.
No, I just
never give any of them the power.
I just love to, smack her upside the head. Oh, and Brittany,
I guess so, Angel.
Just so you know,
yeah,
Brittany,
according to her.
2
I didn't
plus
break it,
2.
it got stolen.
Just so you know, Brittany, since you don't know simple things, 2 plus 2 is 4. just so you know. Hope I taught you something. And I'm only a couple of years younger or older than you, so you can't say I'm old enough to be your mom. And if I was, you wouldn't look as good as I do. That's all.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get back into this.
All right.
Right.
Making accusations.
And then
Sure.
when the day comes for the vigil, what would happen?
Well, they would have spies.
Exactly. They would crash it like the last one, right?
Crash it.
Sure would.
You
Now,
we
can't
didn't crash
crash
that.
a public event, number one. And number two, who the hell, what are you talking about? I wasn't there. I didn't crash shit.
Is she
I
talking
didn't
about
crash it.
the
wasn't there.
lady? Right. Like none of us were
I didn't
there.
have anything to do with anybody that was there. But you can't crash a public event.
Just like you can't stop people from a public event, which it seems
Yeah.
like, according to the flyer that I saw, they're going to have another one of those at the Fallen Brewery, coming up very soon. This is wild. I mean, I don't even know who's more delusional at this point.
Yeah, no, I didn't break it. It got stolen. Yeah, you're right. They did. That's what she said. Yeah, I gripped it over. It was over the old iPad. Yeah, but yeah, my phone. I didn't break it. It got stolen. But yeah, I got another phone. It's all replaced by me.
At Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities. Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventures.
She was talking about
let's do
my
that
old
same-
iPad. Oh, it's 10 plus years old, if not older. And the charge, where you plug in to charge it is broke. It's broke.
Charge your port.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, I have some very dear things on there that I didn't have backed up in the cloud, and I can't access them. And I was trying to find someone who would fix it, because nobody wants to fix iPads, because they lose their ass on them usually, because they have to be taken completely apart. A glass comes completely off it, and all of them told me, every one of them up here, most of the time they never work right again. And I'm like, I don't care. I just want access to the recordings just so I can download them, and then it can fall right back apart. That's all I care about. But yeah, I don't know. That's what we were talking about, though. They are using BJ to be another distraction from Seth, and she is so stupid to see it. Too stupid to see it. Dummy thinks they got her back. Wait until they are done with her. She's going to be crying for days. Oh my God, the perpetual victim is going to be in overdrive.
She feels utterly confident right now, and then she's going to get herself into a whole big old mess by her, because she'll let her hummingbird ass overload her alligator mouth.
Yep. Thank you, Cubs23. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. But keep being someone's tool, because that's all you are.
Exact scenario on the Proudfoots. If Chris and Katie were to come out tonight and tell the YouTube and all of the world that they're having a vigil next week, it's going to be at such and such location. They're going to have such and such people there. This place is going to sponsor them. They're going to give the proceeds to take a charity of your pick. What do y'all think would happen?
That's not how vigils work.
That's they had a vigil.
That's fucking.
They finally did a vigil.
You jumped
Standing
down,
up
Brent.
for Sebastian.
Your signal, Brent.
That's not how vigils work. You don't.
And you know what happened the day of that vigil?
You don't have somebody that sponsors you.
Tell him, Brittany.
Come together in a
not.
public
I
fucking
can tell you what
location.
wouldn't happen the day of the vigil. No one would be showing up at the vigil and trying to cause them
Well,
problems.
you know,
They
it's
would just-
maybe you're right. But they also knew that Betty should not have been there. They knew what was going to happen. They knew. But yet they wouldn't ask Betty not to attend. Because, see, they were counting on Betty getting arrested the second day when she was doing her little protest across the street from the police station. That's what they were banking on. But it just so happened that it happened because they called the cops on someone.
No.
Isn't that what they said? Yeah, she said it on Queen's panel.
I understand what was said, but it's come out that there's been other things. So what we once knew isn't exactly what we know now.
Okay, so what is it?
I don't know.
No, seriously, I must have missed it.
Right, and I don't know the exact truth, but when you listen to that body cam footage, they said, the law enforcement said, well, we were out here for a previous call. So that leads me to believe, and they said it wasn't Clue or Cletus that called law enforcement.
Right.
Again, it's
But I
in
thought-
body cam footage. Well,
I
but
seen
you
that,
can't-
but I thought that the previous call was that other lady.
I don't know for sure. And I'm not, at this point, there's so many different versions have been told. We need to be cautious saying that because we don't know.
Okay, well, allegedly. And that I was explaining to Spivey. That's what down. They didn't go down the way they were hoping for it to go down. As far as I know, Clue and her fiance, right?
Yeah.
They weren't close to them at all. They were a distance from them because I watched the body cam footage of the police officers walking over there. So they were a distance from them. So they were no threat. They weren't bothering nobody. Betty records people all the time and says it's her constitutional right.
They were at least 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
It was quite a walk for the guy. They were nowhere near. They weren't even in the parking lot. They were down at another business down the road.
Now, as far as that other lady, from what she has said, she was up close and personal. Okay, that's between them and her. That had nothing to do with anybody else. But I know what they wanted, and it didn't go down the way they wanted it. That's for sure. But she sure was given preferential treatment, in my opinion.
Be able to do it in peace, guaranteed. So when you want to talk about us versus them, there's your difference. Katie and Chris have the room and the ability to be able to grieve. They have the respect and the ability to be able to put on
What
a
is another
thing.
What is she talking about? Does she not realize that Seth's home hasn't been put on the internet? Seth hasn't been stalked.
His family hasn't been doxxed all over the internet. Jobs called. Hell, one creator, I played it for y'all. She was freaking calling the job. And it wasn't even her relative. She was wrong. And she kept sending this stuff to TBI. She'd hashtag TBI, the FBI, Sumner County. Are you kidding me?
This is insanity. Again, I don't believe Brittany is smart enough after her having to have stuff explained, dumbed down and explained to her like a third grader. I do not believe that this is her example. I just don't.
Nah.
This
Someone
is
wrote this
exactly
for
what
her.
Tony has been saying and saying and saying. And again, I ask you guys, has anybody seen Seth being harassed? Has anybody seen him being harassed?
No.
Nope, me neither.
Honestly, I haven't. No, I haven't.
No,
I don't think I'd sit by and watch it, you know.
No, we would stand up and call it out and say that's not right either.
Yeah. No. So no, I haven't. I've seen people questioning some of his behavior.
Yep, me too.
His words.
Nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, wasted breath here.
Or to have a memorial ceremony. They can do that without ridicule and being stalked. Seth Rogers, on the other hand,
if it's public, how can you stalk?
You need to actually go back and watch Betty on how much she preaches how it's her First Amendment right to take pictures and film anywhere she cares to. Why is it different when it comes to someone filming her or their get together? Why is it different? You can't see through that, can you, Brittany? You can't see the hypocrisy in all of you. Don't do it, but we're doing it. It's a public event. Make it a private event then.
Yep. Invite only.
That's it. I don't know what else to tell you. Because Betty don't care if it's a private event. So you want people to do the opposite of what you guys do. Got it.
Clue and Cletus can say it all day long that there's nothing wrong with what they did, but crashing in on a man's private vigil, it was a private vigil.
No, it
wasn't.
wasn't.
Crashing in to stream
It was
a
not.
man's vigil.
It was open to the public.
His missing son.
It was
That's
being
gross on every
streamed.
level. It's disgusting. And shame on all of you.
What is she talking about? It was being streamed on
when
TikTok.
Justin says
It was open to the public. There was flyers put out all over TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and Twitter. It was open to the public. It was even being streamed live.
And Clue and Cletus didn't crash that event.
No.
They didn't even go
They never
on
left their car.
Nope.
They never left their car. They never got closer. They stayed away from you people. You people are the one that came over and tried to confront them.
Haven't you watched the body cam footage, Brittany?
Somebody took a picture of their license plate, I believe, didn't they?
That crazy Michelle lady that threw Betty under the bus to the cops.
Yeah. They didn't get out of their car and do a damn thing. They stayed away. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I got to get my phone.
Well, that's the biggest problem I have with these bitches out here is that they're a bunch of gaslighters. And anybody that's never been gaslit in your past, like it infuriates you the moment that you realize, like, what? No, that isn't the way it happened.
Oh, shoot. I meant to put the link in chat and it went in back chat. Jesus, my Lord. Oh, there you go, Tia. I feel so dumbed down.
Which Tia was it?
Artia.
Artia. Okay, well, the other day it looked like we had a clone back there.
Well, I'm going to make sure.
Okay.
When it pops up. Usually she shows me her face.
I understand.
She don't show me her face. I know it's not her.
I checked my messages last night, and after we got off live, and I saw that it sounds like that one at 4:57 yesterday, or whatever the 57 time was, that wasn't Tia because she had already left. So that was clone-like.
says that we're on the right side, that's what the F he's talking about.
Oh,
I don't know if YouTube has fried your brains or you got in too deep, but this is sick. And it's
what is
if you could go
sick?
anywhere in the whole world, where would you go?
What exactly are they blaming Trevor Lee for doing?
Hang on, I'll message Tia to make sure that's her. Thanks, Lollipop.
It's far past any internet feud. This is about you're absolutely right in what
Let's
you said
settle
today,
down
Brittany.
in chat.
This
What's
is about a
going on?
missing child, a 15-year-old boy, and y'all will not leave his father alone.
Who is bothering him? I haven't done one live on Seth, and not one. Whatever.
Grieve for him
Maybe he needs to leave people alone.
and try to find him. Oh my God.
It's not going to change though, Britt, because Google's not doing anything about it.
MR68.
They're making money. That's how they see it.
Yeah, she said memorial. She did. I don't know. Hey, OG Fish.
Is she backstage?
Let me look.
Do you see her face?
Yep, that's Tia.
Okay.
Is really me. What's going on?
Thank you.
Hey.
Yesterday you had a clone come back up after you left.
I understand. By the way, is my microphone okay? I'm not yelling, am I?
Yes.
I'm yelling?
Nope.
Okay.
You're fine.
Because my good mic just went out like a second ago, so I'm not sure what's happening. I come up in peace, first and foremost. Let me just say that, because what I'm about to say may piss you off. So I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to come up in peace and be a good friend and a good person. You both sound super frustrated. And I'm not going to have this bitch frustrate you. Like, that's not going to happen for me.
I'm not frustrated.
Okay, good. Good.
I'm not frustrated over her. Fuck no.
Okay.
She ain't worth that.
And
I
I'm
just
not
found out my
frustrated.
truck's going to cost me what it wasn't supposed to cost me. Now I'm pissed about that. Not this thing.
Mine is just my usual standard tone when I get going. It's no big deal.
Oh, by the way, the other Tia is really pretty. I've never seen her picture before. Holy cow. Wow.
We got two beautiful blonde Tias.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is pretty. And so are you.
No, she's stunning. Listen, this one, I know that she's
she's not frustrating us.
Okay, from my perspective only, it sounded like you were getting frustrated. And I was like, okay, I'm going up. I need everyone to take a breath. And I love you both. And I come up with respect. And I come up, like in peace, not trying to piss anybody off. Really not. Because this one does frustrate me. And I lose
This one
my
ain't
shit.
worth getting frustrated over.
You know what? I lose my shit easily.
I know.
So that's why I was like, if I do it, I know someone else can. So I just want to, I came
It's
up
good
in
to get all that frustration out, though. It's like free.
First of all, I would like to say publicly, and I do mean this publicly I don't give a shit what you think. I am willing to pay Rowena $10 for ringside seats for this. Because when I heard her even mention, and I call her Miss Rowena because there are certain people that just command respect. Right, Shell? No, I haven't with that one ever. Shell knows. I've known Shell for years and years. Miss Rowena. Listen, very few people I would not want her to roast me. And which is why I use respect when I speak with her or speak about her, because she's quick-witted, she's brilliant, and her mouth doesn't miss a beat. And she is gonna slice. Speaking of butter, she is gonna slice through like warm butter. on a hot summer day. And girl, what are you thinking going after Rowena? Like, just, oh.
Yeah. I'm nice to you. You should trust and believe I'm nice to you.
What are you thinking? I had written, because I got accused of being old with you guys. And now that Rowena can be Brittany's grandmother, which no, she can't. Mathematically, she cannot stop it. You're an idiot. I was going to round out the Golden Girls and come up and say hi to you guys. I just figured we're all old.
I mean, that's the best she could come up with is Grandma Kathy. Do you really fucking think that bothers me?
And you're in your mid 30s, Brittany. Best would be a great aunt, and I mean great by fantastic, not by great grandmother.
That's not an insult, you dumb.
By your mom's sister, by your mom's aunt, right?
Yeah. Just like stop.
It's not an insult to me, you dumb stupid cow.
Well, and am I old enough to be her mother? Yeah, if I had her at a young age, yeah, I could have been. But I'd have kicked her ass 6 ways to Sunday. You know, my daughter is brilliant. And, well, I never worry when my daughter goes out of this house because I know that she represents me and my family. Remember every time you go on the internet that you are representing you and your family, Brittany.
Well, I mean, it kind of already fits. Oh my God, you guys, I'm sitting here looking at the cutest fall items that I just made.
Okay, let's listen to, let's lose some more brain cells.
I got
kind of a Friday.
By the way, really quick question. Voices, because I know what's going on over there. How many pistachios have you eaten today?
Well,
that tells me you're hurting.
I ate my bowl full. Those are what's left.
Okay, well.
It's not a big bowl.
Did they help?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They took my headache right away.
Okay, good.
And I got 4 of these made.
Oh.
I got 4 of these made.
Those are adorable.
And these are what I have to glue up, but I'm going to have to go run to the grocery store. So I'm going to come back and glue these up while I listen. I'll come back in a little bit. I just realized that I don't have my meal for supper. So I got to run down and grab it real quick. And
Well, yeah, you know, eating's an important part of the day at least once.
Well, I had my egg salad sandwich earlier, and then I had my handful and a half of pistachios.
Hey,
No, I don't do Etsy. Stitching, the reason I don't do Etsy is because we're out here on this platform, and all it'll take is for me to piss one person off, and they'll take the Etsy store. So no, I work locally. I've got a couple different stores in a couple different towns that my stuff sits in, but
Sebastian is alive, was in Bellevue, Washington, now Whispering Winds, Mud. Where the hell is this coming from, WSU Mom Kim? Where the hell is that information?
That one doesn't get to that. No, I'm sorry. We don't get to that. We're not going to validate that one. That's the same one that pulled all the fuck shit with Melissa Jade with that. No, sorry. That one doesn't get validated.
Oh, is that the one?
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's Kim.
Gotcha.
The crazy nut from the Idaho 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not sorry. All right.
What are we talking about?
And we're moving on. Moving on. That's just the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. All right.
Let's do that. Hey, Corinne. Okay. Let's listen to some more stupidity.
Boy, the crazy is out today.
That's why they continue.
You're right.
It's so gross. It's
It
so
is.
gross.
Again, I couldn't agree more.
I'm all right. Let's keep on going.
I was thinking the same thing when we're like, the Crowdfund's first concern is obviously Sebastian, right? That investigation, work with the police, everything. But it doesn't seem like, in my opinion, that at this moment, at least, is Seth's first concern, because instead we're getting all of this. We're getting a second round, and quite frankly, it'd be a third round because Seth already sent out a round, right? So we're talking third round.
Right.
Going out. So it makes you wonder, why is that the case? Like, why is that more of a focus?
The grift is real, baby. I'm not saying he has any involvement, but, capitalize on whatever you can, just kind of like, get back at people, aka Katie.
The grift is real, and get back at people, aka Katie. Y'all really need to get over that stuff. It's not about getting back at Katie. That's it.
Oh yeah.
God?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Go back and watch. Yes, part of it is getting his
what
revenge.
You don't know. Just don't defend what you don't know. You have no idea if it's a get back at Katie or not. None of us do. But don't defend it like you know.
Yeah, she's acting like, oh no, he loved her. That's his, No.
People piss me off today.
Oh, she.
Let it go, Elsa. Let it go.
Let it snow.
Amen.
Forbid any one of you lose your kid. Your kid goes missing. And then you have somebody sit there and mock and ridicule you the whole time and tell you
Who is mocking and ridiculing? Who's doing this? I haven't. What are you talking about?
People
He
may
gets
not
called
like that, but
out.
they're not ridiculing him.
He gets called out for his actions, for his words. If you've got clips of this happening, instead of saying it, because just because you say it, don't make it so, show us some receipts. Show us where this is happening, because maybe it's happening in chats I don't go into. I don't know. I've not seen it. Nothing like you keep talking about anyway.
Marcy, true story. Right. He's been called out for his own behavior, not for...
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, he's called out for his own words. You want to defend his words? Go ahead and say, I'm defending what he said. I know it was wrong, but I'm defending what he said.
Stand on something.
Jesus.
Oh, you only are mad because you're in love with Katie. It's his son. He's mad because his son is missing.
Check Carolina's message, Britt.
Hey, Earth. How are you?
Oh, thank you
Hey,
so
Jillian.
much. Really, it won't let you?
Hey, Sarah.
Thank you, Holly. She says she hasn't been able to gift memberships.
Order Pizza Hut now and get a free large pizza later. That's a free pizza on your next order, so you can...
Like others, I haven't been able to gift memberships. Happy early Friday. Thank you.
What's going on with YouTube and that? That's crazy.
Well, thank you so much for that.
I've had my son kidnapped, Brittany.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
When I'm ready, I'll tell the story at a later date, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to start. I'm still broken over it.
Is your son okay?
When he was younger. And it's
God.
crazy who kidnapped him.
Wow.
Okay, so when I'm ready, I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm so sorry, reality.
So
Okay.
I can identify to a degree what Seth is feeling and what he's going through. Okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Patricia. Hey, Jay.
I'm sorry, love. I don't want to, I could not imagine. I could not imagine at all.
Well, because he was only 12.
Denying that there's anything being done wrong, and we're the dark side. We're doing it all. They've done nothing.
Stop calling.
They're right about everything.
Stop calling everyone the dark side.
Yeah,
There's no espionage. There's no.
That's the
grow
thing.
up.
Hey, if that's the best they can do, I mean, that just shows their maturity level.
You know what, Kathy? I owe you and Voices an apology, because I came up saying you guys sound frustrated. I am so frustrated listening to her.
I laugh a
I'm
lot.
not kidding. I'm like, oh my God. Just,
You have to laugh a lot. You really do. Let me
You're
tell
right.
you, muffins or gummies are fantastic when you got to review these people.
Maybe that's what it is.
I'm
We're
telling
we're
you.
do that later, but I just good gravy on ice. I just cannot. I can't. I just, I need yes.
Oh,
Thank you,
the
Shell.
panels are the best, and we're doing part 2 of the washing panel from the other
Oh yeah,
night.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, Shell just told me I had to put myself in timeout. Shell, very few people are allowed to tell me that, and Shell is probably, well, her and LFG. Shell's like, shut the fuck up. Oh, Shell, I miss you.
You guys are crazy. I love it when you come up. You always make me laugh.
Oh, that's so nice. I love coming up here. It's such, like I said, your chat is amazing. You are amazing, and just the energy is good here. That's why I was like, don't sound frustrated. And then I'm hearing like, oh my god, I want to kill her. I don't really. I say that in jest. I really don't.
Yeah, we just sometimes the thought might be a little sweet.
I just get frustrated because here's the thing. I know Brittany. I've known her for a long time. I know she can do better. And I know she's choosing, absolutely choosing this.
Mm-hmm.
And
it doesn't make any sense.
No, to know someone can do better,
Mm-hmm.
to know that they have the capability is like, I mean, you're selling your soul to the devil on purpose.
Yep.
You're selling your soul for money. For money. And then you justify it. I don't understand. Don't justify it. Just say I'm doing it. I'm freaking doing it and I own it. Don't justify it with God and weaponize God.
Oh my God, he's crazy. Yeah, I did. Oh, let's listen.
When it happened.
What did happen? I don't want to hear about that. That's sad. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry you went through that.
Yeah.
Justin has the, I don't know exactly what's going on. I see Emmy's comment, but Justin has he's a smart guy, y'all. Justin, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to handle these things.
Oh boy, Spanky.
But I am going to say this though. If Voices is using the audio stream in my live, Voices, how come you are so upset? How come you got so upset about that joke that somebody made about American Indians on my channel? Which once again, I apologize.
Wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke.
Don't even bring it up again. You see, here's another one. Don't even bring it up. It doesn't help your cause. Just don't. Just tell Voices, if you're going to say something to Voices, just tell her to fuck off and leave it at that. Don't bring up something that's going to like
really
off again. That's stupid.
Well, how much sugar's in the thing?
Apologize for.
Ollie and Anna seem so perfect. And what people didn't know was she was screaming for help.
Even though it wasn't even me that said it, but you can be cool and break bread with someone who how come you got so upset?
I had to back this
about
up
that
because I thought I could let that go. But
I know.
Yeah, I can't.
I got you.
I can't.
Audio stream in my live. Voices, how come you are so upset? How come you got so upset about that joke that somebody made about American Indians on my channel? Which once again, I apologize for, even though it wasn't
a fucking joke. It was pure ignorance from every single one of you on that panel that day, including your ass. There was no humor. You think it's funny to make
You
fun
don't
of
need to
people.
bring it up again. There was no need. Just don't do it. Just
Oh, but she keeps using it to play victim card. I was victimized over a joke.
It's so dumb.
Whose feeling are we hurting?
Oh, yours.
Mine?
Yeah, do you really want to hear it?
Oh, that's okay. I just walked back in the door. I'm gonna heat up my food. Let her rip, tater chip.
Oh boy, okay.
How come you got so upset? You are audio streaming my live. Voices, how come you are so upset? How come you got so upset about that joke that somebody made about American Indians on my channel? Which, once again, I apologize for.
No, you
even though it
didn't,
wasn't
not
even
really.
me that said
Bitch,
it.
you didn't apologize.
You
didn't apologize. Bitch, you didn't apologize. And it's not your fucking business on why I got upset about it. The fact is, you offended people.
Yeah,
You
very much
offended
so.
people. And that's all you need to know.
There she is.
Ignorance was overflowing from that panel.
Kathy can see the chat. Is there something wrong with the chat? Take cover.
What's the matter? Hey, Lollipop Girl, what's going on?
I missed something.
Like, sorry, you were absolutely, and you allowed it, and well, I'm sorry, but you still continued to let those people, those same people that had that conversation, you could still continue for months to let them up on your panel. That's my problem. It's called creator responsibility. And the thing was, I came to you privately. To have a discussion about it. And all you wanted to do was play the fucking victim. What about what Granny did? What about what Deeds did? Do you want me to go get those text messages out, Britt? You want me to get my text messages?
Britt, can you answer?
Cool and break bread with someone who wants to send African Americans back to Africa.
Nope.
Who wants to have a
No, I'm
membership,
not.
or who wants to
No,
do
I am not cool with that person.
Yeah, I can see you, Lollipop Girl.
Just
Razor
because
to send
I can sit on a
black people
panel.
to Africa. That's okay, right?
You made fun of indigenous folks, you moron. Your apology was worse than Jaundice's 15-second apology. Yep.
Lay down,
No
play dead.
apology,
Lay down, play dead. Just play dead.
Yeah.
Don't blink. Don't breathe. Just lay down and play dead. Just don't even do it.
Oh, she's not going to do that.
There's no way to come out of this one. I wish and I'm not siding with Brittany. I wish she hadn't brought it up. Like, I just.
She uses
No,
it.
because you know what?
to play
This
victim.
tells you exactly the caliber of person she is. She is the scum on the bottom of my shoe. She's that liquid that comes out of the dumpster.
Yep.
I'm going to hop down, ladies. I think the world of you both. Thank you for letting me up. Thank you for letting me get my frustration out. And
Thank you for coming up, Tia.
Lay down, play dead. I love you. Don't look her in the eye. Lay down, play dead. Act like you didn't do anything. You don't see her.
I'm going to remember that line. Lay down and play dead, damn it.
Yep. Stin, I agree fully that she's doing this on purpose to try to get a rise out of me.
Uh-huh.
No, I covered the hypocrisy of the bullshit that she was spewing, and I debunked it with the truth, and I showed her lies.
None of us are bite. Nah, 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 nah. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah, she did say her daughter was yellow and used an Asian slur. So I got nothing for her.
Yeah, she did say that. All right, let's get back into it.
Cool with that? You can break bread with people like that?
No, it's not cool.
No, I didn't break bread with that person.
Or who
But I am
uses the
allowed.
FAG word over.
Go ahead.
But I am allowed to sit on a panel. You notice I don't engage a lot. But I sit up there like an adult. Just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean that I can't sit on a panel with them. It's not my panel.
All right.
Over and over. You cool with that? Opal sis, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Cindy Bean, Christy, I can't even talk. I'm so aggravated. Christy Bean says, Britt, I support you and I thank you for keeping Sebastian out there. I can't listen to this much more, so I will excuse myself tonight. These people make me so angry and it's not healthy for me. Well, if you give me about 30 minutes, Christy, I'm going to do a regular content live. But
Wait,
I just want.
You're going live. Okay. I have a serious question for you. And I'm not being snarky. I really am not being snarky. How the fuck do you do it? Because I can't figure it out. I couldn't. I do not have the time to go live 8-9 hours a day. Every day. I don't. I've got to cook. I've got to clean. I've got kids that need attention. I've got a dog and a cat and a husband and a house. And yeah. Seriously, give me some. And what am I doing wrong here? I don't know.
You're doing your chores. You're taking care of the dog. You're taking care of the cat. A lot of these people don't have pets. And I would dare to say they probably have dirty dishes in their sink. They probably have garbage piling up. And I bet they have dirty laundry. So I can say right now, I could flip my camera on. I could take you and show you my laundry. I could show you my laundry hamper. I could show you my house. My bed is made. My floors are clean. My dishes are done.
Mine too.
So, like, I can't. Like, these
beds are made the minute I get out of that bed. That bed is made.
I don't make mine right away. I don't make mine until about 10 o'clock because I like to make sure that maybe if I've had a hot flash or whatever, my bed's not going to be soggy and gross.
Yeah.
So I let it air out. Sometimes it's 2 before I get it made. Sometimes it's right before I crawl in it, I get it made.
It's just a habit. And my kids are the same way. That's the first thing they do. They make their bed. They eat their breakfast. They brush their teeth, wash their face and hands. It's just a normal routine.
Yeah, there you go.
Wanted to go over this tonight, but yeah, if you just give me about 30
They
minutes.
brush their teeth and then Daddy Frank gives them popsicles at night, not in the morning.
It's my Friday, so I'll do a regular stream on my main channel. I just want to go through this real quick. All right, here, let's do some more replacement.
Get back at your roommate by doing what you did with his pizza. He's a vindictive person. It's just his own words.
You know what it shows? It also makes him a bigger victim in the public's eyes because he's the father of, again, this is my opinion, my perspective.
Oh, no.
What was me?
No, Bully. No.
Bully? Oh, it's their name? I was going to say, who the fuck you calling a bully? You're saying she insinuated something, but she did not say that. You said that, Brittany. And how did Nick hear it? You called him and told him that she was playing Seth's words, right?
Yep.
That's exactly what you said, Brittany. So bully is 100% correct. And you're going to sit here and try to spin it because you stand on nothing. You have no backbone. I stand on what the fuck I say. You won't. But you did say that. And karma, bitch. Just remember that. Karma.
Absolutely has said that. Yesterday was not the first time that Granny talked about that. You're saying that she insinuated something, but she did not say that. You said that, Brittany. And how did Nick hear it? You called him and told him that she was playing Seth's words, right? Nope. Sure didn't. Bully. Contrary to what you think, Nick and the others have brains of their own and they pay attention. I didn't have to say anything. They have seen it multiple times. It wasn't me. Nice try. And what a really fitting.
You know, the song, It Wasn't Me. You know, Shaggy. Yeah, it wasn't me.
She caught me banging on the sofa.
It wasn't me.
Name there. I'm going to assume you're one of her mods. Let me go ahead and get rid of you.
Oh.
Nope.
God, you people get rid of people fast. Just because they ask you a question or don't agree with what you're saying. I let people have their own opinions in here. If they get downright nasty, then yeah, they got to go. But people are allowed to have their own opinion in here. And there was question marks at the end of that. So that person was asking you a question. You keep blocking people that want to know. They're hearing stuff. They should be allowed to ask about it. And if you're having such a hard-on answering this stuff, that's a you problem. That means there's something there. Because why would it bother you? Answer the question. Instead, you block, and then you get shitty and snarky. The truth's spineless coward you are, because you did the same thing to me, and all I did was ask you about if you got your light bill paid, because you always opened your show with, you keep my lights on. And you were sitting there harping about somebody saying something, and I said, well, didn't you say you keep your lights on?
Yes.
That's all I said, and I got blocked. And then after she blocked me, she ran her big trap, because she knows you can't respond then.
This is Natasha Cooper. This is Natasha Cooper, 101.
Yeah.
Attention span of students can be really short, and that provides a challenge to keep the entire class engaged.
Sure didn't. They see things on their own. Put a one in chat if y'all have seen Granny say that Sebastian has mimicked SA onto others. I can go back to my live 4 months ago, the first time that I had to go off on her for lying on Sebastian.
Go off
She went
on her.
right back to that topic.
Go off on her. Shut up. Who the hell do you think you are? Go off on her. Girl, you'd run with your tail between your legs faster than you ever thought your little ass could move. Stop. And this has already been addressed by several creators. Videos have been put out. Y'all can watch them and make up your own mind. Don't listen to this piece of shit, whatever you do. Just make your own minds up.
Yesterday. You're not going to come put this on me.
It's a lie. Another lie.
No, it was not, but okay.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. Every one of you that have been with me, because I have did full streams about this already.
Yep.
Granny's hounds. Oh no, honey. We are the misfits. We are the coolest, the best misfits they will ever have the pleasure of being in chat with.
So you're just going to say that I made that up?
Oh, by the way, can you all hit that like button for me? You know that YouTube thing I've never even asked anybody yet tonight? You know how YouTube is about that? You know, they want them thumbs up? Yeah, I don't know why. I totally have been misinformed. But, you know, it's a YouTube thing. And you can sub up if you're not subbed up. Tonight's not bad with trolls, but when the trolls are bad, I am going to put subscriber only mode on, so I don't have to go through any more crap. Just so y'all know, I'm not doing it to be shitty. I'm doing it because of the trolls. If we have that issue again, right now we're having a good night, not worrying about it. But
It's also a creator, like, it's your choice if you turn on subscriber only mode. I mean, if you want to grow your channel, you'll turn on subscriber only mode, because then they have to be a subscriber to speak.
oh, Floor Gal, thank you. Thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Lollipop Girl, you got one. Molly Colley. Hari. All right, welcome to Poolside, guys. You're now a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Mariel. We're the cool misfits, though, man. We've got it all here.
Welcome to Poolside.
Oh, guys, I got something to show you. Oh, let me bring it up real quick. I should have downloaded it. It'll only take me a second. Actually, maybe I'll let the video play while I'm doing it. It should only take a second, though. But Brittany, Miss Brittany, made me something for my channel, an overlay, and it is so cute. And I didn't get her the real picture. And she tried everything, and my dumb butt didn't do it. But, let me see. It should let me share screen. It's really cute, and I'm gonna download it to my StreamYards thing here, and I'm gonna use it. But look at how cute
Upload
this
it to your
is.
StreamYards.
Yeah, that works too. Isn't that cute? But she said if I send her a picture of Dookie, she could just trade out the kitty for Duke. But that looks like Sir Duke, just not white. It looks like him. Isn't that really cute? I am Sir Duke, the co-host, and I say, watch my mommy. She did it. It was really nice of her to take the time to do that. I love that.
That's really sweet. Oh, this looks really good.
Yeah. All right, we'll get back to the content. I was just excited about that. I'm going to put it on my StreamYards. Kids are saying, oh, I don't know what we're going to do for the weekend. Oh, it kind of ruined the weekend. The truck's down. I mean, we're going to have to get it towed either here or to the garage. I don't want to go back to the dealership because they are so freaking expensive. I'm going to find a different. I'm going to go to our regular mechanic that always did my car and stuff, because the dealerships, of course, they charge way more. But it does need to go on the analyzer to find out what the. Yeah, and you'll be hearing me bitching once I know. You'll be hearing me cussing out Chevy.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
And then gonna sit there and tell me that I told Nick? Do you think these people can't see and they don't see all of this on their own?
No.
Sad fact is, it's been 166 days since Katie has done an interview for her missing son or spoke about him publicly.
What's wrong with that picture?
And
no,
what is it? What matters? What matter is that of yours? You don't know what she's doing behind the scenes.
You have no idea. So you can't comment on that. And oh, Lollipop Girl, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. I love that sticker though. That is so cool. I know, I get excited over these stickers. I'm sorry, but
how does she know this, Kathy? Like,
I hate that part.
You don't know what's going on in the background. You don't know if they're doing something behind the scenes.
I have no idea how she would know any more than anybody else about what they've actually done. I mean, am I crazy?
I don't think you are.
But how do you think his flyers got put in so many Walmart stores?
Well,
Hey, beautiful
Walmart does
disaster.
that with NECMEC.
How do you think? Someone had to reach out to them. I believe it was said that even Katie did that. Wasn't the only place she was reaching out to. There was things they were doing behind the scenes. What you don't like is they didn't need a camera rolling and pats on the back for doing things to find their own child. Go figure. Oh. Well. So you're upset because you think you're owed something you're not. Pretty much.
To her, Boston. I don't. As a matter of fact, guess how I found out about her saying all the crap she said yesterday? I got messages from my subscribers. People started emailing me like crazy midday yesterday. My emails was going off the chain.
I
My
don't know
text
why.
messages was blowing.
Because that post that you're crying about that Granny made, I had no idea that was about you.
None of us did.
I thought it was a new case she was getting ready to talk
Yes, ma'am.
about. I had no idea that was about you. But see, I don't dig into it because it's not my fight. It's not my business. And why rehash all that old shit like you do nonstop? I had no idea that was about you. I don't think anybody did. Not many, if anybody did. Maybe some people that were around when you were doing your shit that you claim you didn't do. But you've done your share of dirt, Brittany. You poke at Granny every chance you get. And I can honestly say, in her chat, and I've watched a lot of her lives, she doesn't do that to you. I don't follow her around you two. You keep saying she goes here and does it or goes there and does it. Where? Show the clip. Show the screenshot of what's being said then. Because again, I keep telling you, just because you say it, don't make it so. Receipts, please. For once in your, listen. I don't follow people around YouTube. Not my business where they go. They're adults. They can go where they want to go. But you make all these accusations, but you never have anything to back it up. And you keep saying she goes here and there. How long ago? 2 years ago? A year ago? I mean, let it go. Stop.
But if she does that, then she won't have anybody to play the victim against.
Yeah, you're right. She needs that perpetual victim card. It's what she's built her channel on, and that's sad. Because I really think you could do better than that, Brittany. I do. You're not the smartest peach in the bunch, but I think you could do better. I'm not trying to be a true crime channel, but you can bet if I did, I'd make it work. Factually. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. I go with the flow. And there is some true crime cases coming up I'm going to be covering extensively. Bet they're better than yours. Just saying.
When everybody was telling me and sending me clips telling me how she was threatening to release my husband's personal information. So I had to go freaking see what was going on.
Unicorn
and
milk
lo and
shaker.
behold,
I love the name Unicorn Milkshaker. Slim Shady. Hey, Jujubee. You know who I haven't seen? Hey, little Lulu. I haven't seen. Hey, Artist Creek. I haven't seen for a minute. Slim Jim. Hey, Clover. Sloppy Joes. Oh, I make a mean homemade Sloppy Joe. I do.
there she was in all her glory, threatening to freaking release information about my husband.
Who was?
That's how I found out about yesterday's stream.
Who was threatening to release information about your husband? I thought you weren't married. I'm really confused.
Granny's watching. She's talking about Granny's watching.
Oh, did she say that yesterday? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I believe maybe in a fit of in the moment she got heated, and I think she did blurt something like that out.
Oh. Well, that's between them two. What was her response, Brittany? What were you doing? Is this after you let you supported Nick going in there threatening her? Because I seen those messages in that chat. I was in that chat at that time. I wasn't there for the whole live. I was only there for part of it, which normally is where I'm at anywhere. So when I actually say I didn't see that or I didn't hear that, it's because I didn't. I don't have 5 or 6 hours for her chat, then 5 or 6 hours for that chat. I do things as I'm listening, and I walk away from my phone, and I miss a lot. But, real life comes first.
Well, the other part of that, the flip side of that is she can threaten to release it all day long. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and threatening isn't doing.
Right. And knowing the information isn't illegal either, because knowledge is power. And you can know things. It's going to be if she actually put it out. I don't believe she would put it out. And I do believe that in the moment, with the heat of everything, she may have snapped out. Does it make it right? No. That's between her and that's between those two to figure that one out. Or it may never.
Don't get me wrong. I do listen. Don't get me wrong. I do listen. But I also have to work for my channel.
So, I mean, again, it's only if Granny actually put it out would there be a problem.
I just don't. I wish I had more time. I'm so far behind on videos. Yeah. I wish I did have more time because I'm so far behind on videos. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Boston said from her, yeah, you did reach out to me. Yep. Last time KP spoke, it was on Reels and it was the edited and selected questions. Yep.
It was an interview. They usually are.
I can't believe that this is where we're at right now. Unbelievable.
Again,
I got so frustrated with
and I can't wait for Savage to come back from vacation. I
the
need
ads
my
on
Val
YouTube. I was
laugh
watching
in the
more.
morning. Val cracks me up.
for allowing this to continue like
And
this.
I mean for the laughs.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything to rectify or to put them in their place or to take their channel down or to ban them or whatever the case may be. They're not doing any of that. So it continues.
What do you... Nobody wanted it. Why do you automatically go to people wanting to ban you and all this stuff? I've never heard anybody even say that. Nobody has to do that. People do that all on their own. And it wouldn't matter what we wanted because at the end of the day, YouTube has the decision.
Right.
I mean,
so maybe reality wins. You should do a little self-introspection about what you say. Because it's your liability, Linda's, Brittany, that you host on the panel that's going to cost you your channel. Nobody else is going to do it. It's you. You're the only one that you drop the link, you add them to your panel, and you don't shut them down. That's on nobody but you.
yeah, Kelly J, but I had no idea that was about Brittany till Brittany opened her big mouth and said so. I thought Granny was talking about another case. She was going to talk about another case. I had no idea.
About a new case as well.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I
well,
asked
this is
voices about
interesting.
it.
That's the same. And I told Kathy, I said, I don't know. I think it's a new case. I'm wondering if it's something on 2020. And I went looking to see, and I'm like, that doesn't. The two stories that were on 2020 don't line up with that. But I thought, well, hell, maybe there's something local to her.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it was about Brittany till we started watching, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't know till she said so. I never knew that.
And they're like, oh, we can continue to get away with it. So let's keep going. And look where we are. A big old blank show or a circus.
Look what Liza said. I'm sorry to say I hear something like that. I draw my line right there. The child is missing. I don't know how they can say something like that about a child that they know was a victim. and then the bully can come in here.
I don't know who's saying that gross shit, but they shouldn't be saying it about a child. But I think you're twisting things up. Is this the alleged comment?
I don't know.
I mean, they're saying that Trevor Lee's saying all this horrible stuff, but I don't see Trevor Lee's name in these comments, which she's probably not. I don't know why she's playing it like this, but show us what was so horrible that he participated in. Don't say it, show it.
Tell me that I'm making that up, that Granny didn't say that. Really?
Good point. That's
She-
really
Oh my God, are we back on that again? You really are out of content, Brittany. You keep regurgitating the same shit. How many lives a day are you doing? I don't.
No,
Really?
Angel, but it's not the same situation we're talking about. Those are two different situations. Two different situations.
Oh no, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, SF didn't go to no one's door.
No.
He owned it. Why would he lie about it? It wasn't breaking the law. You can go knock on someone's door. It's not illegal to knock on someone's door. But I don't believe he did. I that was all lies, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
She's said it at least on 4 separate occasions, you guys. Do you not remember the last time she was on Jay is for Justice panel? Remember that?
Yeah, Sebastian is a victim.
Yeah, and she continues to try to make him a predator, and it's, oh my God, it makes me mad. It makes me so mad because he's a child who's missing, and y'all keep talking about how he's not going to want to come back. If he sees you on your panel accusing him of doing things to other people,
no, you're
how
not.
do you think that's going to make him feel? You
No.
can't blame Seth for that. You can't keep saying that Seth is the reason that you. No, yesterday, Flickery afoot. Yesterday. Oh, let's keep going.
No.
I didn't want to scream.
My son is missing, and people are saying,
No, this is getting asinine now on her part. She is just digging and digging and digging. Oh, are you muted?
Flickery afoot would come into other chats and has come into Nonsense's chat a few times a while back and would say shit. So, you know, what's that one?
and mean things about me. It needs to stop. And then you go on national news and, they're being threatened and, all these things. There's somebody now claiming that as they were searching, they were being shot at. Ridiculous claims like that are coming out of the woodwork.
What?
No, it was hunting season. I believe Turkey was in. No, they were also on private property trespassing, but they were not shot at.
But that's the claim out there.
Yeah. And it's funny, all this stuff happened, but law enforcement knows about none of it. Funny. Huh. Someone shoots at you, you're not going to go tell law enforcement? First call you're going to make is 911, right?
That came out. I know who you're talking about, and he said that when he was first searching, and everybody just was like, "Where's the receipts of that? We've never seen it." And then everything went quiet. But we're regenerating old stories. We're pulling out.
That's
old
what
things.
it is.
Mhm.
Right. But the only proof we've seen of any threats has come from that team between Tony with the TikTok girls and what they exposed, and then what we're witnessing here right now. And like Rex says, I know, that one particular non-creator states that she just started talking to them this week. Well, I find it ironic that I just suddenly became a target this week. So,
Okay. Yeah, I love how you call me a non-creator. So now here she goes saying, I love how she's talking. Hold on a minute. Let me go back. Justin can vouch for this, actually. Justin can vouch for this.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But the only proof we've seen of any threats has come from that team between Tony with the TikTok girls and what they exposed, and then what we're witnessing here right now. And like Rex says, I know, that one particular non-creator states that she just started talking to them this week. Well, I find it ironic that I just suddenly became a target this week. So, like, I know how to put 1 and 2 together. And like I said, Trevor Lee was just in my...
Okay, you think you're so important, don't you, Granny? So she...
I'll let her finish before I say what I got to say.
He's saying that I'm because I've admitted that I've just started talking to them this week. That's why they're attacking her. First of all, nobody's attacking you. Second of all, I got
I was in that chat. Yes, they were threats. Those comments left by Nick the Hat were threats. They definitely were threats. And then Betty decides to go at her and go at her past. Betty has a very extensive past herself. She has no one to talk about anybody else. In fact, wasn't she recently arrested again? Just saying.
got news for you. Whether I
Hey,
talked
Petty
to them
Crocker.
or not, you were on the list. And I have nothing to do with that. The only reason that you are on the list of problematic people is because you're one of the worst ones. Not because I say you are, but because you are. That's your own
No,
action.
she's not. How is she one of the worst ones? Because she has the kahunas to go over the crap that Tony and crew put out. Okay.
That's your own doing, Granny. It just so happens to be that you and I have personal issues, but that's where it starts and that's where it stops. Tony and Seth don't have time to be involved in my personal
And who are you to speak for Tony and Seth? Is this the script you were given when you had to contact them to have them break it down for you like you're still in elementary school? Just asking. Because we all know you're not smarter than a third grader.
Data. Nor would I ever bring them into it. I'm sorry that you think you're that important, but I got news
It does
for you.
cause distraction.
You're not. I don't think about you like that.
Are you reading the chat?
What are they saying?
They're talking about what was said to Trevor Lee about Sebastian.
What?
That's
What chat? My chat?
Yeah.
Where are they? Show these messages. Show the chat that you're referring to. You're going to Trevor Lee without showing anything. You're not credible. None of you are. You always stood up for him, Britt. Until Tony and Seth took over your channel. Basically, they have. Because you're like a barking dog. And they're controlling you. Because your own panel told you to move on, girl.
Yep.
You're afraid to move on. You can't move on. You need
Well,
those
she doesn't
numbers.
get the numbers. Even last night's numbers, normally she's running at like 1.6K. Sorry, I got a bloody nose. It happens every year in the fall when we go from really warm to dry.
Pinch that bitch off.
Yeah, I am. I've got it back and up. And I got a cold washcloth on my neck. But last night, she's been running with 1.6K or 1.2K. She's been over 1,000 at night. Last night, after we did what we did and we said what we said, she didn't even break 800. She was at 739. I had checked 4 different times, screenshotted her numbers. That to me says maybe there's some invalid traffic going on, but that's me. I can think whatever the fuck I want to think, and nobody's going to keep me from saying it. Back it up. What do I need to back it up for?
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. And everybody's allowed to have one. There's nothing I can do about it.
Telling you,
No.
Kelly J, there's a whole theory going on. There's a whole, the list. The list is of approved creators per Tony and Seth, and they're Evil CJ, Blue Gumball, Spankzilla, Brittany J, Turlin, BHB. Yeah.
But guys, please do me a favor. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit that thumbs up. Let's appease the YouTube gods. Yeah. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I am ecstatic to be over 3,500. I know I'm still tiny, but I'm doing the thing, you know, and I've done it my way and probably the harder way, but I've done it. And I've had a few channels shout me out and give me that little push, and I am so thankful for that. But a lot of it was me, because the first how many months I could only do uploads. I do miss doing them. I miss showing. I'm going to start showing clips instead of just saying like I used to do. Instead of just saying it. No, this is when it happened. I'm going to show you when it happened. And I got it ready for the Betty Live. I've got the clips ready.
CP must have told Trevor that information about probably the
Oh,
essay.
wait a minute. Tony Mathis, can you please confirm that it was Chris Proudfoot who told us about Sebastian by some family members?
No, it was not Christopher Proudfoot. It was Seth Rogers. It was not a family member. It was a small child, around the same age as Sebastian at the time. Not a 13-year-old like he's led everybody to believe. The one and only response Katie gave, and she didn't even go at him.
Of his, I remember him saying that at the beginning. What?
Yeah,
No.
I remember that being mentioned too.
Nope.
Actually,
At Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities.
In the very beginning, yeah. Yep. But he didn't go into details. Seth is the one that said it was a 13-year-old.
Oh.
Seth is the one that put that all out there, and then Katie wrote the response and still didn't go at Seth and said no, that, you know, was a child around the same age as Sebastian was, and it was taken care of. She did everything in her power that she could do. But yeah, Chris did I think it wasn't. There was a mention of something.
Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventures, and with super.
But it wasn't in detail or anything like that. There was a mention of it, if I'm remembering correctly. Do you remember the verbiage? Voices.
Sorry.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah,
I
was sure? I was just changing out Kleenexes.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, honey, it's just I was just getting a new, I was just rinsing out my paper towel or rinsing out my washcloth and getting a new one and getting a new paper towel on it. Yeah, this happens to me every year when we go into winter, and then it'll happen like again in like January or February, because we're just really dry. We have like no humidity, and I don't have a humidifier, so I just put a pot of water on to boil in my house.
Have you tried getting it cauterized?
Well, no, this just happens every once in a while. Like I sneezed earlier and I blew my nose and it just burst into a bloody nose. It's no big deal. This happens to me as.
Oh, like, Kelly J, you go where you want, you watch who you want. Don't you worry about that, you know? And thank you very much for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate it.
If you want to keep your algorithm clean, though, you'll watch it incognito.
Yeah,
there's a way to
you could do that. Voices turn me on to incognito. It's cool.
Do you use Chrome, Kathy?
Yes.
Okay. So do me a favor. Look right up by the top of where the white bar is. You type the address in, like the www. You see that? You see you've got like a star in the white bar, and then to the right, you've got some little icons across the top.
Uh-huh.
And there's one that looks like a square with a line in it.
Well, yeah, it has a plus sign in it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, there's a where with just a line down the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what that is? That's split screen. So if
Yeah.
you hit that, one tab, it'll put both of your tabs in one screen. And then you can see the comments in StreamYard, and you can also be right there on your live that you're reviewing and pressing pause and play on.
What?
Yep. It puts both tabs into one screen. It's a split screen.
I see what. Yeah, it went, but it didn't. Yeah.
You got to choose the other tab that you share it with.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I know I don't remember the verbiage off the top of my head. Something
There
about
was something mentioned. Hey, Grits and Biscuits. There was something mentioned in the very beginning, but that's all. It wasn't. Seth is the one that put out about the 13-year-old, and that
Yes.
Katie didn't do anything about it, and she allowed it to happen. And today, Granny played the stream. Mystic said that Chris brought it up, and he did not say anything of the sorts. Seth brought it to YouTube first. That was I do remember hearing about it. And I always did think it was Seth who brought it to YouTube first. But
yes, I brought it to YouTube because I remember when we heard about it, we were all like, "What the fuck? Why are you saying that?"
I think what they're talking about with Chris wasn't. I think it was after the fact, and it wasn't pertaining. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Well, fuck. My house looks like a goddamn murder site right now. Not even
But
lying.
that's why I kept saying no. Seth is the one that brought it to YouTube about the 13-year-old and blamed it on Katie. Said it was Katie's fault and Katie didn't get him the help he needed. But that's not true. Everything was done. He even admitted that he was in therapy.
Oh my God, I can't even believe this. Just see, and this is where it gets muddy. This is why, again, I'm going to recommend everybody go out and go to Body Movement's channel and they look at her spreadsheet. I'm going to also recommend that everybody go to Nonsense and look at her spreadsheet. And there's another spreadsheet that ties in with Body Movements by another creator. I think it's Maya that did it.
But other than that statement that Katie put out, that post, I don't recall them talking about this. And the most that was said was in that post. And she had every right to respond. And I still think she responded with grace.
I didn't even know that there was a post.
Yeah. That's how we knew that the child was around the same age as Sebastian. And, it wasn't a 13-year-old. I mean, it don't make it any better, but I'm just saying, Yeah, I might still have that post. Yeah. You guys, does anybody in chat remember that?
Oh, yeah, chat's talking about it. Yep, they're all right on the same page.
Right. Exactly, Shelly. Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't a 13-year-old. Katie's response to, hey, the runway truth.
Well,
it shouldn't have been talked about. Katie defended her son on Facebook because of Seth's BS.
And I agree with that.
It should have never been talked about. It was none of our business.
When he blew up, when he got very upset on Web Sleuths.
Wow.
And then we know that something had happened because he said that's a private family matter and we're not going to go there, basically.
Why do you got to be so shitty when you repeat
But I do remember it. Just as I remember what was stated by what Seth said, that
No, you remember it wrong.
That happened on Katie's watch. Excuse me, KP. Let me clarify. KP.
Well, I do want to say this though, like it's absolutely amazing that she thinks, Granny, you think that because I talked to Tony and I have talked to Seth that's why Nick came into your chat.
You're right, keeping it
Do
moving.
you not take accountability for anything that you do? Have you not? Like, does she really believe that she has been fair and she
for
hasn't
fuck's
been a
sakes.
part of the problem?
This
Like,
bitch don't take no accountability ever. Granny just said, listen, I'm guilty of making some crass thumbnails. But she has stuck for the most part to using what somebody's own words are in this.
Who the hell are you to call anybody out about being biased? Your whole channel and panel's biased. You've never even considered for 1 second that the Proud Wits didn't have anything to do with it. You have blamed them from the start.
the shit she has said about Seth, like, she shouldn't be surprised. She should have known that she was going to be one of them.
The shit you've all said about the Proudfoots. I mean, what is this? It's all okay for you guys, but nobody else is allowed to have an opinion?
Rules for me, rules for thee, and not for me.
For me, yeah. It's exactly what it is. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion.
That doesn't have anything to do with me. Ginger says it is not just the content creators. They are creating angry and vile mobs in their chats that they send their mobs to create hate to other chats.
I have never sent anyone to do anything for me, nor have I ever encouraged that. So you're lying. And I don't see others doing that other than you people and Betty. She tells people to put their pictures up and show their pictures all over the place, accusing them of doing something to that child. She encourages people to call, email, write letters to the governor, to the FBI, to the public defender, to everybody. Are you kidding me? I've never seen anybody doing that. Other than, like you'd like to say, I think it's ludicrous as grown adults. There's got to be sides. There's no sides. But since you insist your side, because my side is Sebastian.
Yeah, you go sit on your side. We don't take sides over here.
These adults can take care of themselves. They can dig their mess, sit in their mess, whatever they care to do with their mess.
Yep.
That child is who matters.
Yep, we're on one side. That's Sebastian's side. And it's clear that most of you aren't.
Yep.
Especially over in her chat. And I don't give two fucks that you have a baby that's on the spectrum. One would think if you have a child on the spectrum, you would understand what exploitation means. And you would understand that you're exploiting this young man and his entire family. In my opinion, you are also exploiting his father while running a hate and smear campaign against his mother and stepfather. But that's my opinion and my perspective.
And that's actually a really good opinion.
It's 100% correct. And it's inciting bullying. Lots of bullying. And
okay. Whoa. Wait. Threatening legal action for no reason at all. Threatening people in their chats. Doxing people. That's all okay, right? That's all okay with you. That's acceptable behavior because you support the people doing it. Oh. Okay. Hey, Sweet and Swoopy. Hey, Megs.
And we have been harassed.
Yep.
Our channels have been harassed. How many nights have we been
Hey,
live
Brittany's
and we've been
mommy.
bombarded by people
Mom.
from over there on them channels coming after us and just lashing out?
We're not doing anything wrong.
No, because
Oh
they
my
don't like what
God.
we're talking about.
Okay, so what? People aren't allowed to have an opinion on YouTube and come in and tell you that your opinion sucks? You tell all of us our opinions suck.
But
You've been
they're
doing
not.
it for three hours now.
But they're not
It's
doing it.
only 2 hours.
It's everybody but them.
Because it kind of took
It's
us a
everybody
little
but
while to
them.
get going, but
There has been so much disinformation. You don't even know what is even factual anymore at this point. And sadly, she has no clue. None at all. But, man, y'all got to give it up. Let this family breathe.
no, they won't do that, Kathy. That would be far too appropriate.
Right. Because they don't like what we're talking about. And we're not attacking them either. I don't understand where they're getting that from.
Thank you, Black. Thank you, sweetheart.
Pets. They like to go get it. Pet parents, they like to get it delivered. Thankfully, with AutoShip from
Lolly said Katie was in charge of Sebastian when he was taken advantage of and when he went missing. Makes you wonder who's guilty. Not.
What? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Why don't you guys believe that this baby walked off? I'm sorry, I guess it's not a baby.
Yeah, he ran away. You don't announce it. I'm so tired of telling you idiots this.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule my running away. Hey Mom, I'm gonna go ahead and run away now.
I need $50, some clothes, some food. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, could you do me a favor and pack my clothes? Can you make sure that I got a little lunch bag? I'm gonna run away.
Yeah. Make sure my phone's charged and all this shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And no, I'm sorry, but you would have to prove to me that she was responsible, and you can't because there's no evidence in either instance.
Law
Just because
enforcement.
sadly that happens to your child doesn't make it your fault. It doesn't make it your fault, Brittany.
No, it doesn't make it Sebastian's fault. It doesn't make it anybody's fault but the child that was inappropriate with their child. That's it. That's all.
Hey, Terry. Hey, the Art of Handmade Dolls and stuff. This is crazy.
I thought so too.
Hey, Sama.
Could you imagine if
It's
we would
okay,
have found
Tony.
this last night?
Huh?
Could you imagine if we would have found this last night?
Oh, no.
I probably would have totally lost my shit, the mood I was in.
Oh, yeah, I was not in the mood for this, and this weekend's gonna... That's all right. I have somebody to take my aggravation out on. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to do Betty's live because I got the clips to prove her to be a liar.
Oh, I can't wait to
yet
do that.
again.
I can't wait to do that.
And she wants to say Tony didn't do anything, but all he ever tried to do was keep the peace. And oh, he didn't do that. Oh, he didn't do this. Guess what? I got the clip show. He did just that. He did this, and he did all that above.
I'm glad that you're hearing this because I think this is ridiculous.
And the comment before Tony's, can you go to that one? I think Susie. And read that out loud.
Seth told the story on the TikTok guys show because CP was blackmailing him. So Seth put it out to take away Chris's power.
He was not being blackmailed.
Oh my
Stop
God.
it. That's
Blackmail
the story
means-
you guys have been trying to pass off for a couple of weeks now that Seth has tried to pass off. And it never took no traction because it's bullshit. How could you blackmail Seth with that? He wasn't even living with Seth, remember? It wasn't Seth's fault because he wasn't living with Seth. It's Katie's fault because he was living with Katie. So how could he blackmail him? Exactly. Seth couldn't wait to put that information out.
Well, yeah, because it made Katie look poorly in his mind. The rest of us were like, Oh, why are you saying this shit, dude? Except the panel full of merry idiots over there that, you know, decided to carry on and didn't feel justified in their bullshit.
Yes, and we have shouted that, Susie, from the rooftops.
Yep, that's correct.
And they leave out that part. They completely ignore that. That is exactly what Seth said.
Oh, God.
He was told.
Seth said.
Oh. No, take him out this way. Yeah. Unbelievable.
By Chris, that if they keep asking me why I don't want your son around my daughter, I'm going to tell them. And when I tell them, they're not going to want to look for your son.
And do you have proof of that, or is that just somebody else's words that you're taking as truth? We don't know the full context of that conversation. We don't even know if it's true. Where's the receipts?
And then Granny has taken that comment and insinuated that it means that Sebastian he's done more.
That's right. She flipped it into her own narrative.
Yep.
Hey,
and people ask,
hey, Lady Tara.
Okay,
hey,
well,
Ro.
listen. Maybe there is more to it. Y'all don't talk to Chris. Y'all don't have respect or any of that. And we all know that Granny had a long conversation with Chris. So maybe Chris explained to her what was going on with that. And why is that so hard for y'all to grasp? Can anybody tell me? Why is it so fucking hard?
The boy was slightly older than Sebastian, and a family friend they brought in to play with him. And Sebastian was getting therapy. Yeah, I know he was in therapy. Yeah, and I knew he was around the same age. But you can twist this any which way you want to. Seth is the one that put it out there. Blackmailing him about it serves no purpose. It's even stupid to even talk about.
Actually are okay with that and go along with it.
I'm a seahorse.
And I don't understand that. I don't understand how they could sit there and allow that. They should be calling her out.
But I'm sick of you falsely accusing me, Granny. Maybe you should take accountability for what you've been saying.
Brittany, okay. All right. I didn't want to do this, but I'm doing it. Okay.
Uh-oh, Brittany pushed Kathy's bitch button.
Yeah.
Buckle up, friends.
I got a
clip.
And then I'll be done. I got a clip to show y'all. I'm tired of her denying. So.
Oh, I love it when you bring.
I'm gonna show you a clip. Okay, where the frick is all my videos? No, I need my channel. Home. I saved the video because for some reason I can't remember this damn channel's name. So what? They won't come up? Okay, here we go. Got it. All right. I have got to weed this mess out too.
Field trip.
What? It should be under miscellaneous. No, don't you dare play. That's not the one I wanted to play. Why would I even have that? See, that's how old this stuff is on this list.
I just
okay.
I can't understand why
it's from that channel.
Oh,
that channel.
What the hell is it called? Always appreciative, always appreciated, never expected.
Right.
Or always expected, never appreciated. Always expected, never appreciated.
Yeah, I got it.
Brittany says, never expected, always appreciated.
Okay. Brittany. I know I just seen it on here. I believe it's this one. Yep, it's this one, I believe. Okay, I'm going to show you something. Y'all heard Brittany now for the last 20 minutes, 25 minutes saying how she never said things, right? This channel is really good. It has a lot of good clips on it of Brittany and her shenanigans. This one's called Bad Liar.
Having these issues of using the bathroom on itself.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, but whenever a potty trained child starts wetting the bed and starts
That's that fucking Regina.
Almost always a sign of abuse, whether it is physical.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just wait. Listen. Now she
I
says
know
she
this
never.
clip. This is why I broke up with her. This is this because of this shit. It was this panel that I broke up with her. I was like, fuck you and fuck them.
Hey, Misfit Cooter. Hey, Muriel. But listen, now she said she never said anything like that. Listen.
Yes.
Or it's in nature. It is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was going with it. Trauma sign. Not necessarily, hopefully not. Maybe, I pray to God that he wasn't being, SA. But it doesn't have to necessarily be SA. It could just be, mistreatment.
Someone has stated to the public that I said Sebastian wears pull-ups because he somehow was SA'd. Never.
That's what you
never,
said.
never would I go there.
Did you just not hear her say that? Listen.
Yes, ma'am.
That is a bold-faced lie, and it's a shame on the person that's going around spreading that nonsense.
She just
That was
said,
me.
she literally just said, that's where I was going with it.
Yes.
Bold-faced lie, and it's a shame on the person that's going around spreading that nonsense. Shame on you.
Whenever a potty trained child starts wetting the bed and starts soiling themselves, it is almost always a sign of abuse, whether it is physical or it's in nature. It is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was going with it.
Okay, did you hear her? First she said yes, and then she said, okay, that's where I was going with it. And no, that is not true. It could be for a lot of reasons. It could be medical. It could be behavior issues. It could be medication related. It could be a lot of different things. But
How
you're
about
a
the
liar,
fact that
Brittany.
he was born with a chromosome deletion.
That's how much Brittany lies.
That was where I was.
Huh?
I have another one in the back for you too, if you want it. After this one.
Okay.
Was going with it. Trauma sign. Not necessarily, hopefully not. Maybe I pray to God that he wasn't being, SA. I pray to God that he wasn't being, SA. But it doesn't have to necessarily be SA. It could just be, mistreatment.
And I'll say this, and then I'm done. If you're gonna listen to me hard and come at me and do live streams about me week after week, listen to what I say before you run with such a lie. I never, ever have said that, and nor would I. I've never even insinuated.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You just did.
Yes,
and
you did.
You lied and you put it on Granny. Seth is the one that put this out, saying it was a 13-year-old child and that Katie didn't do anything and he didn't get the help he needed. That's exactly what Seth has put out here many times. That's what I was explaining when I was talking about it a couple minutes ago when I said the 13-year-old.
Yes,
because
Artie.
it ended up not being a 13-year-old.
Yep. And you are exactly right. You are exactly right, Artist Creek. It can be a sign of many things.
Yes.
Many things.
Hey, Miss Love and Life.
I told you guys this bitch was lying.
that's a lie.
Well, that was where I was going with it. I pray to God that he wasn't being, SA.
Mods, please be ready because I'm seriously I'm being falsely accused of stuff now. This ain't right.
Well, that was where I was
No,
going.
you're
with
not. You said, yes, that's where I was going with it. You said that, dear. No one else.
I'm just mad you got caught. That's all.
Again.
But I pray to God that he wasn't being, SA.
I still have them, and they are going to be back up. They'll be back up tonight or in the morning. All of my live streams are accounted for. I did not delete them. They'll be back up. I actually had to private my live streams because
don't forget, Britt, there's certain ones you have not put up, Britt.
somebody was using them to bully and harass.
Okay, nobody was using them to bully and harass you or anyone else. Also, Britt, you can hide them all you want. Do you ever hear a screen record?
And to just sit and talk trash. And I refuse to, people, I can't prevent people from going live and talking about me. Whatever, that's a part of the territory. But I'm not going to allow people to use my content.
No, it's your own words. Be upset with yourself.
As a way to try to critique everything I do and say and twist it. Yeah, thank you, 911 operator. I didn't. That person is very wrong for saying that, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
I wasn't.
I don't know where
you did say it. We just proved you said it.
And I'm not ashamed of myself for standing up and saying that you were wrong. Nobody else is mad at me either. They're actually all like, whoa, what's she doing over
Sorry,
there?
but you're not going to get none of us fighting.
Nope. Not gonna
Because
happen.
you're not worth fighting over.
Nope.
Where they even got that from. But like I said,
we can play your own words again, Britt. I don't know about this music in here. That's what I'm worried about.
Nah. You got yours over the top of it, and if anything happens,
that Sebastian was
SA
because he wore pull-ups, or that he was SA at all. What the?
That's exactly what you said.
Yep, it's exactly what you said.
Yes, that's where I was going with that. And you just prior to that said because he was in, and they're not pull-ups, they are incontinence briefs, and nowadays they look just like underwear.
It makes me sick even repeating that.
Whenever a potty-trained child starts wetting
Yes,
the bed
you
and
did,
starts
Misfit.
soiling themselves, it is almost always a sign of abuse. Whether it is physical or in nature, it is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was going with it. Trauma sign. Not necessarily, hopefully.
And no, it's not. Your ignorance really shows. All of you.
I pray to God that he wasn't being, SA. But it doesn't have to necessarily be SA. It could just be, mistreatment.
Could only be those two choices, right? Couldn't be medical. Couldn't be because of a medication or because of a behavior issue.
Hey, Hensley.
Or the size of his bladder. I mean, my good friend our kids grew up together, and her daughter's bladder was so tiny, and she would not even give her anything to drink after 5 o'clock, and it wouldn't matter. But as she grew, it changed real quick.
The bladder will grow too.
Yeah. Mayhem.
Sorry if you hear my chair. I'm hoping by tomorrow. To have my new chair put together. I do not want to do it
that
because
chair.
I think I told y'all this before. But if I attempt to assemble my chair, fall apart. I know.
Finish the live. Just other people were using it, trying to use it tonight to do a drama live, and I didn't. I'm sorry that I had to even discuss that, but that is one allegation that I am just disgusted by.
Well, that was where I was going with it. I pray to God that he wasn't being, SA.
But wait, there's more.
I have been made aware of some things some rumblings around the community about an incident that happened on my panel a few nights ago when we were making jokes about the name Proudfoot. Individual came up on my panel.
This is the one that I ripped into her for personally. Yep, that would be me.
And she just won't shut up about it.
And I did it privately. That was March 27th. Yep, because it was right before my birthday is the middle of April, and I did it right before my birthday. So yeah.
Wow.
And had made the comment that they had researched the name Proudfoot, and they had come to the conclusion that it meant bloated toe or something. I don't know. We all busted out laughing. If you know the dichotomy of my channel and how we do things over here,
No, you were being ignorant as hell, every one of you. You were making fun of their name. You thought they were Indian, American Indian, or indigenous. You were making fun of them. You were showing your ignorance. Every single one of you that was up there laughing your asses off. Just like you show your ignorance when you sit there and make fun of the way people talk. If they have a lisp or something, you think it's hysterical. You are still very much in elementary school. But your ignorance, nope.
We incorporate a bit of humor in with.
There ain't nothing humorous about making fun of indigenous people. There's nothing humorous about it.
Well, it's actually not Indian Happy Melancholies. I think it's Scottish and German. The name Proudfoot is. But anyway, that's besides the point. Y'all know how we do things over here. Well, there was something that was stated on my panel that people are very angry about. An individual who was up on the panel who was joining us that night had made a comment about American Indians. And instead of me stopping what I probably should have just stopped what we were talking about and said that was not okay, I kind of just, continued on uncomfortably laughing. To understand.
I'm calling him Christisha Stankfoot from now on. I'm just going to call him Mr. Stankfoot if that's okay. Yep. Did you see that post? Did you see that post? Somebody looked up the definition of the word Proudfoot, and the fucking definition is hilarious, dude. It says something about something about a toe, and not only that was the synonym. That was just the synonym. It said.
Now these are grown ass women.
I have a question for you. Does that sound like nervous laughter?
Not at all.
That's what she told me. She said, "Voices, when I'm uncomfortable, I laugh."
She's totally enjoying herself. She's participating 100%.
Yep, and that's exactly what I said. I said, "Britt, don't give me bullshit. You can't sell me your bullshit." I'm very well aware.
Thank you very much, Story Night. By the way, I'm going to read this to everybody. This was Katie Proudfoot's post I was referring to. That child was not 13, and we did not allow my son to be abused. We contacted all authorities. My son received all the available help he could get. Multiple therapists involved. His doctor did know because he went to the doctor and got checked immediately. Seth was involved in his therapy as well. There is so many lies in this story, including him failing to mention where Seth got banned from the base for his violent tendencies, where at the time my son was seeing psychiatrists and psychologists to help him with his trauma from Seth's abuse and the trauma from being assaulted by this child. Let me be clear. I think it is sickening that this man is airing my son's trauma online. My son deserves better than that. When we find him, and I believe in my heart we will, the truth will come out. He is doing his best to slander us as parents, but my son is loved and cared for and always will be. Public opinion based on lies assumptions, half-truths is rampant because of things like this, which has nothing to do with finding Sebastian. I will not stoop so low as to partake in a back and forth argument with him. God knows the truth, and the truth always comes out. Please stop the madness and focus on finding Sebastian, because that is the most important thing. They didn't listen then either, did they? Did they? Thank you very much, Starry Night.
The main description it said was bloated and something.
A bloated toe. I'm dead.
Lord help me. I thought man, I was like cracking up with that shit. I was like, what the hell, bloated toe?
Bloated ass toes.
Supposedly it's some kind of like American Indian shit. Like he's an American Indian, and that's like Proudfoot, like Stinky Dog, like you know how they got their names. But anyway, like he
Okay, that is not humorous. Oh, you know how they got them names. Did you hear that? That's exactly what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, you know how they got them names. And Brittany cracks up laughing even harder.
I'm sorry, I'm having to stay muted because I may end up saying something I might regret.
I gotcha.
I'm not lying. You can look it up. Somebody found like the Native American meaning of Proudfoot, and that shit had me rolling, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Roasted. There goes your interview, Mr. Bloated Stinky.
Hey, Britt, you should get fucking Snakefoot up here for an interview on your channel.
Hey, I'm a registered Native American, and I approve of this message.
I love Native
No.
No. Wow.
And that's the Regina that was in your chat this evening. Regina, True Crime and Friends. That's the one that was in your chat this evening. Blessings. Really? Get the fuck out of here, and I don't want your blessings.
If she's a Britney supporter, why is she coming over here?
Well, because she's no longer a Britney supporter, but it still doesn't make what she said okay.
No, I don't. Wow.
Wait. What's your American name? I mean, your Indian name. Regina.
I have no idea. All I know is my grandmother was a full-blooded Sioux Indian, and I'm literally a quarter registered Native American Lakota Indian.
I promise you, it's not.
We'll have to think of one. We'll have to come up with one for you.
One of my grandmother called me Aviana, and she said it has something to do with taking flight or something like that, or a little bird taking flight or something like that.
My nieces and nephews, my sister's old husband was mixed. He was half Cherokee Indian, and he was half black. His name was Cochise. That was what he was called at birth. So I very much know a lot about indigenous, and I'll tell you what, I'd like to see you say that to them.
But that's not funny. That's not funny like bloated toe, though.
This.
They told him I don't know what it means exactly, but anyway, and this is no offense. Don't nobody take offense. Because I've known a lot of, Indian people.
Don't nobody take offense to the Indian stuff, guys, because we're not being.
I'm about to say something, and my friend
don't take offense to our racism
and stuff. Well,
just don't take offense to our racism. I mean, it's no big deal, right? They're already maladapted people, and we've already taken everything away from them and put them on reservations, and we traded them trinkets and blankets that were riddled with smallpox, and then we took their culture away from them, we took their language away from them, we cut their hair off, we took them away from their families, and we put them in boarding schools. But don't mind us making fun of indigenous people. This is just, You fucking suck, Brittany. You fucking suck. I think you're muted.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, Firefly. It doesn't give her the right. This is insane. The ignorance.
They have a temper, the men. They do, and they have a drinking issue. Now, I'm not saying every single one of them, but a majority. You know what I mean?
You fucking
Yeah, but it makes you feel any better about it. Every time you say bloated toe, I think you're going to put a D on the end of it, like a bloated toad, because that's what he looks like. And I just keep expressing that
What about your mouth? What about? Have y'all ever seen that? I know a lot of people probably don't, but Owen Benjamin. He says Joe Rogan looks like a toe, and so he calls him Toe Rogan.
I gotta tell Ollie about that because my 13-year-old, he always talking about Joe Rogan. I'm like, I don't even know who the hell that is.
Toe Rogan.
I'm gonna tell him. All right.
Every time I hear him, I'm gonna think about bloated, stinky toe.
God, you are so immature. BJ was called out for this, and what happens on BJ's live right after this?
They went on Nancy Grace with the Stankfoots, and they lied about this dead homeless man.
Correction, BJ, you really letting them still be called that? You were just called out for it.
It's all of them again.
And then now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same group.
Not only that, I guess they're taking credit for finding Riley. I didn't see that personally myself, so I'm not going to say on that personally. But I will say that I saw some sketchy stuff today about them on video, so it was proof. And
listen, the only reason that I address this is because one of the things, you're not going to label me as somebody who hates a person for the color of their skin or hates a person.
What did you just do?
You just did that. You thought it was hysterically funny. You couldn't quit laughing and running your choppers.
Ethnic background or whatever.
You just did that. And it's not the first time.
Hates a person for their religion.
At this time, I had just taken an ancestry DNA test, and I had just gotten my results back. And I learned exactly how much Native American blood I have in me, and started my search for family members. So this could be a little bit of my own issue, but I'm not okay with an ounce of this.
No, I'm not.
I'm not okay with 1 ounce of anything that has happened in this video.
Hey, Lavina. Yeah, I know it's an English-Scottish name. Yeah, it had nothing to do with indigenous. But, you know what they were saying. Well, that's the names them people get. And they said that, not me.
Or their race or their ideology. You're not going to do that because I'm not that kind of person. I'm not.
You are.
And I refuse. And I absolutely was that.
You absolutely are.
Yes, Sleuthing Tater Todd, that idiot Sarah's suspicions said that all Native Americans have a drinking issue. Yep.
Yes.
Yours fuck did.
And they're also the ones that said they were making fun of the names Native Americans have, and they were saying the names
Stinky Dog
get.
and
that's the names them people get.
Great, them people. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sleuthing Tater Tot, good to see you.
That was what was said in poor taste. Absolutely. I didn't say it, but it was said on my panel, and therefore I take accountability for that.
You were saying just as bad of things yourself, Brittany. This is no apology. This is no accountability. This is putting the blame on other people on your panel, denying you said anything when you were a very big part of it.
Yep, that's exactly what this is. But yet, they want to shut every other person up out here. But they want to say that she's an approved creator.
Approved for what? Lying? You okay?
Yeah, it hurts and it pisses me off all over again.
All right. Well, I'm not going to play no more of it.
No, it's
Nope.
fine.
No. I don't want to hurt you with this.
It's not you that hurt. It's just you add it all up together. And like I said, I take this a little bit more personally right now.
I don't blame you.
But that panel saying that they have drinking problems, that they are just there's no excuse for this. There's not an excuse for it. You're a shithead, Brittany. You're a shithead.
Yeah. Yep. But she didn't say nothing. That was really just gross behavior from all of the adults.
The only reason that she came out was because I went to her behind the scenes and I said, you better fucking fix this. Because otherwise, there are going to be so many people that come after you for it. You don't even realize. Well, voices, I laugh when I get nervous.
That wasn't no nervous laugh. That was reality. She was 100% going along with it, to doing her talking, throwing her jabs, and laughing her ass off. That was no nervousness.
Nope.
They were having themselves a good little time.
Yep.
Hey, Mommy O. All right, here's another one. Most memorable moments with Brittany J, part 1. Hey, Hope.
Actually, let's be honest, I do. I choose.
Let's be honest.
I choose to stay an adult, but I have a short on my panel on my channel from that stuff too.
Yeah.
Because I'm not okay with it.
And you voiced that. You've made that clear, even with Blue.
But I can be an adult because that's not my panel, and just because she's up there doesn't mean that I have to act like an asshole.
Hey, Jessica. All right, let's hear this one. This is a good this channel.
This
I
is
like.
a good one.
Granny just said also, though, that I'm going to spell it, that somebody, one of them, CHINK eyes. I couldn't even type it in the chat because it's banned.
On this or somewhere
CHINK eyes.
So, it's all drama. I'm not, but listen, the only reason that I address this is because one of the things, you're not going to label me as somebody who hates a person for the color of their skin, or hates a person for their ethnic background or whatever, or hates a person for their religion or their race or their ideology. You're not going to do that because I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the one. And I refuse. And I absolutely, was what said in poor taste? Absolutely. I didn't say it, but it was said on my panel, and therefore I take accountability for that. But I was sent a screenshot of a comment.
I was muted. I'm sorry. Hey, Kay. How are you? Good to see you. Black Widow channel in the house. That's funny, because if you were seriously apologizing and meant your apology, there wouldn't have been a but. And how come it's always everybody's fault but your own, but words come out of your mouth? Is it their fault for the words that come out of your mouth? Okay.
Where Chasing, what's her name? I think her name's Chasing Truth, was told that I have horrible opinions on minorities. That is the biggest lie ever told. I challenge you to ask proof of that. I challenge anybody. You show proof.
Why are all of these the biggest lies? I never said it. Why is it always the same go-to excuse? Why isn't it, yep, I fucked up. I engaged my brain before my mouth, or I engaged my mouth before my brain.
Yeah. And this channel has accepted your challenge, Brittany. It says challenge accepted. And I'm sure they're getting ready to show us. Maybe you shouldn't have put this challenge out there, just saying.
Where I'm racist at all. Show the proof of that, please. Because it doesn't exist. But
hold, please.
And she did not look like a white baby in the least bit. She had very chink eyes. She had a hint of jaundice. Very, very thick, dark brown hair, like black hair. She looked like a and my, like, it was so pronounced that my family had this like joke, this inside joke at my grandma's. They're like, oh, you know, there's the Vietnamese mailman. There's Kendall's dad. Sybil Vimes, I'm not sure. I said she had, I didn't say, did I say what kind of eyes Kendall had? Yeah, no, she didn't have any kind of eyes. She just was her skin color, she could very Vietnamese. Yeah, her skin color was even the same tint and everything. So my whole point even saying that is, my family, it's a thing in the South. If you're in the South, you know what I'm talking about.
Now, what do y'all think? Do we need to play it? Do you need me to play it again? I'll be happy to.
What is she talking about? If you're in the South, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. That's why I want to back it up.
Is she absolutely saying that racism is acceptable in the South?
Hey, see, Nikki, that's pretty much what that was my take on it, but we'll listen again.
Of a comment
Go
ahead.
It looks like chat is because I was trying to understand what she meant because I'm not watching the screen. I'm gluing and listening. What does that mean?
I don't know. Let's listen again. Maybe we can pick it up, but I doubt it.
Chasing, what's her name? I think her name's Chasing Truth, was told that I have horrible opinions on minorities. That is the biggest lie ever told. I challenge you to ask proof of that. I challenge anybody. You show proof where I'm racist at all. Show the proof of that, please, because it doesn't exist. But
them words aren't going to sit well, Brittany.
She did not look like a white baby in the least bit. She had very chink eyes. She had a hint of jaundice. Very, very thick, dark brown hair, like black hair. She looked like a and my, like, it was so pronounced that my family had this like joke, this inside joke at my grandma's. They're like, oh, you know, there's the Vietnamese mailman. There's Kendall's dad. Sybil Vimes, I'm not sure. I said she had, I didn't say, did I say what kind of eyes Kendall had? Yeah, no, she didn't have any kind of eyes. She just was her skin color, she could very Vietnamese. Yeah, her skin color was even the same tint and everything. So my whole point even saying that is, my family, it's a thing in the South. If you're in the South, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I'm in the South. Now, I don't know what you're talking about. Because, see, none of that would be acceptable around me.
Yeah, you can't get much farther south than where you are, can you?
Yeah.
I mean,
no, that's not acceptable. Jaundice is a medical condition, BJ. It is.
Yeah, it's bilirubin issue. Had anybody ever heard that one before tonight?
No.
Yeah, there's a couple others on that same channel. I dropped the link to that video.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that channel, I'm going to show some more of their videos tomorrow. But we'll do Betty's live tomorrow with the clips that I got because, hey, I took the time to go find these clips. I'm showing y'all, damn it.
I am so proud of you for going and doing that, Kathy.
I used to always do that. I always showed the clips to show where they were wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go back to doing it.
I like doing that because it really uses fair use because you're dropping the link. You know, you put that in like the description and, you know.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I put, I got a couple descriptions I got to catch up on. I will make sure that I put the links in the description for my last couple lives too. I will get that done.
I'm sorry. That just struck me and pissed me off all over again listening to her bullshit.
Yeah, it does.
Listen, there's not an ounce of accountability. If there were accountability or, hey, I'm wrong, I shouldn't have done that, you know, chastise your panel, let them know, hey, look, we got to do better. But all of this was in the very beginning of Sebastian going missing. He had been missing less than a month. If you look at the date on that, it was less than a month. Oh, and that panel of idiots, those are the same ones Regina automatically went to. The same thing about Maddie Soto and what could she possibly be pregnant? And we're just now finding out that law enforcement asked.
I'm biracial, Indonesian, Aussie, and do not take offense often as it's more about them than me. I am more offended by those attacking another for assuming using rhyming words is racism. Yeah, that's what my nieces and nephews tell me, or my sister-in-laws. They're like, girl, let it go. That's a them thing, not a me thing. She never takes accountability, always blames others and acts like the victim. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then there's that video where apparently she doesn't like the one cat, so she feels free to kick it and say it's because I don't like that damn cat. Yeah. There's a lot of them on there. I'll show you some more tomorrow. But this is all getting, I don't know.
Hey, thanks
my
for having
granddaughter. Oh, well, thank you for coming and sitting with me all this time.
I appreciate it. I got four more cut, and I'm about halfway through gluing the first half of them. So,
damn, I can't wait to see them when they're done.
God, these are so cute. Look at this. Let me see. They're not now, mind you.
Well, we
not,
need to sell this stuff. How can we do that?
I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna work on that. I'll go live on my channel maybe Sunday.
Yeah, I'll post them. I can post them too.
I think I'm gonna do a
sell
sale.
that stuff.
These aren't glued up, or they're not glued up, but they'll have a lot. They're flat right now, but they will have depth to them soon.
Oh, nice.
But God, these are just so cute.
They are really cute.
Right, Rowena. You should have waited. You should have waited.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did say that, Patricia. Betty did say that.
Yeah.
She did say that Stephen Stearns is a hottie. Yeah, she did.
That's fucking weird.
That's gross. Bulhornbetty Bam-Ba-Lam.
Bam-Ba-Lam?
So tomorrow what we're going to do is I will, there's still a panel that we need, a brilliance we need to go over. Because we've got part 1 out of the way. We never got to part 2 because we keep getting sidetracked with more interesting stuff, honestly. But I do want to do this Betty thing. I'm not doing the whole live. Her live wasn't that long. But I'm not doing the whole thing. I already got the part that I want to do. And what I want to show you, and we're going to move on to. I'm telling you guys, this is such brilliance that I'm going to show you tomorrow. You might need to take a break because it just might be too much.
Well, there's always the exit button. So,
but I mean it in a good. I mean, it's just these people are so smart, and you're gonna feel like, well, damn, I done missed the freaking train, boat, car, everything.
The day my boat came in, I was waiting for a train.
Mm.
Oh, criminally. Oh, it'll be great. Well, thanks for letting me hang out. I appreciate that.
Thank you for coming in.
You're
And
very
thank you everybody for hanging out with me so long. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't do good reading chat tonight. Reading a lot of questions. Sorry. I will do better with that tomorrow. I do like to read chat. And it slows me down a lot, but I do like to read chat.
A paste eater. Oh my god, yes. She totally ate paste.
Oh yeah.
We all do
Jars
those.
of it.
I swear, yep. She'd be like, ooh, it tastes like wintergreen lifesavers. She totally reminds me of a paste eater.
Yeah, she deflects, and yeah, she does say, well, everybody else does it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I may charge my old phone up, and I'll show you the messages, because immediately when I took her to task for that in text, like, she immediately went to blaming Granny and Deets. Like, well, have you seen what Granny and Deets are doing? It's not fair, voices. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what they're doing. Well, I said, maybe they're wrong too. They're wrong what they did. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about you and your panel.
She's good at deflecting onto other people. I'm not, and she doesn't get it. We're not talking about that. We're talking about your specific instance, your behavior, not someone else's.
She's real lucky she didn't grow up in my household, because my mama would have beat her ass.
Oh, thanks, Sheila. All right, guys. Thank you, mods. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the memberships, for the super chats, for the Cash App. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That means the world to me. It really does. And it helps me to keep going, you know. It is what it is. But, you know, don't forget to hit that like button on the way out. If you're not subbed up, sub up. I will be back tomorrow for sure. We will definitely be doing the small Betty thing. And then we're going to look at a panel of brilliance. I promise it'll shock you. Not. But thank you guys for hanging out with me so long. And I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. You be safe out there now. Thank you, everybody.